Здорово. Hello, hello. Okay. In case you guys missed, yesterday we started making a game, right? And today we continue making a game. Russian stream. No. Okay, there you go. Have a game. Alright, we can move around, we can look around. And that is all we can do while our raft is being destroyed by the sharks. That is basically it for now. And need to make sure that we can do other things here. So one of the things that should be done is that be able to fight other players. What do I do also when there is no other players? If there's any idea to make it single player more fun, then would be good. I don't know. Uh, let's see. Let's see. First of all, just need to be able to punch, I think, is what I want. So we're going to click. We're using the mouse to look around, and by clicking, I will be punching. Right. Okay. Let's see. When I do a click. When I do a click. Going to be here. If we have an event of a mouse press of the left mouse button, right? Then I say that I need to figure out where this is the ground position. I'm just going to copy paste. Going to copy paste because why not? So here's the ground position that we are looking at, and this is and this ground position is where is the direction we're going to attack, basically, right? So this should also only happen if we are playing as a crab. So if me is some, right? Then we're going to send over the connection the client message that we are going to attack. Attack the ground position, right? Just like this. Attack the ground position. Okay, let's generate this variant and then make sure that we handle this on the server. We just send to the server the fact that we attack, and then the server is going to calculate what is going to happen. And one of the two things are going to happen. It's either a dash or an attack, actually. Because if we miss, then we're going to dash in the given direction, and it's going to potentially make us go into the water instead of the enemy. Like someone in chat suggested last time. Client message attack position. Let's see. If let some okay, this is going to be target, and some position is self player position get for the client. So if the client is currently existing in this location, then we're going to allow the player to attack there, and I'm going to see if position no. Let's first just make it a dash, right? Just make it a dash. Direction is going to be target minus position, right? XY. What is the target? No, target is a vec3 anyway. All right. We just do this. XY, and then we do normalize. Okay, so this is the direction that we're attacking, and then say that sender send. So we send back to the client the fact that you have attacked. Server message. U dash in the new position, probably, or the direction. I'm not sure which one should it be. Let's see. New position. New position is position plus direction extend 0 multiplied by self config dash distance. There you go, something like this. Dash distance in the config is going to be like 3, maybe. I don't know. Maybe 3 is too much, but it shouldn't be too little. From what I send. Server message u dash new position. It's just going to be self position self me. I guess if that some is viewed self me position is new position. It's like this. Let's see. So now I should just be able to click, and click basically means that I teleport a little bit. like this. Yeah, so this is our dash. And I can click multiple times, so I need to have some cooldown here. And basically, if we dash into into an enemy, then we're going to make them. We're going to make the enemy be pushed. Speed is no, not speed, dash distance. I want it to be further away, I think. Like 5. Probably would be a good idea. Like this. I think this is a good distance. So that you potentially can run out of the raft on an accident. Okay, dash cooldown. Let's make this a second. Dash cooldown. Okay. Let's see. I guess on the server I will just handle these cooldowns. Dash cooldowns. Hash map ID. And the time. Okay. So when we do the dash, here, I'm going to say that also, I'm going to say that if self dash cooldowns contains key client, then we don't do anything. So this should not be contained. We don't have a cooldown, so that we do this, right? And over here we say self dash cooldowns insert for the client self config dash cooldown. All right, there you go. And then when we do the ticking, and when we do the server ticking, I'm going to for time in self dash cooldowns values mute time minus equal delta time, then say self dash cooldowns retain client time time more than 0, like this. Okay, what is time? Consider removing this because it was immutable. Okay, this. All right, so I guess I just say here if time is more than 0, then true, and else false. And also we do if let some sender is self senders get mute for the client, then sender send server message dash restore. So like you can dash again. Okay, there you go. There you go. Generate the variant and do here server message dash restore self can dash is true. There you go. And when we're sending an attack, here, I'm going to say that self can dash is false. I guess I call it dash, but it is an attack. Whatever. Can dash boolean. By default, is going to be true. Alright, there we go. Let's see, I should not be able to just spam the button now, and we should be able to dash only every 1 second. If I did everything correctly. Yeah. Every 1 second I can do this. Okay. I also think that attack should be like us preparing an attack. You know? Should be us preparing an attack. And then attacking. Maybe, but I'm not sure. Maybe, but I'm not sure. Let's try. So on the server, when we receive an attack, it's not going to be pushing us into the new position immediately, right? It's going to be over here. So you should not be able to move basically while you are attacking is the idea here, right? Well, maybe the dash cooldown means that we are attacking. Should if the attack takes a little bit of time to prepare, is there any reason for me to have a cooldown? Whatever, we still want to have a cooldown, maybe potentially. I can just set it to 0 or something. If I want, U dash to the new position. Hold on. So over here, I want maybe you don't really dash. Hold on. I think we do self attacks, insert client, and position and the time. Self config, attack time. Attack time. Because I think you should be able, as another player, to be able to dodge the attack. So you should be able to see other people preparing an attack. Attack time. So we insert it there, and we send first not the dash itself. We're going to send that you have started an attack. You start attack to this new position. So we see where you are. Right? Maybe potentially. And then this is going to happen when the attack timer is on 0. Attacks hash map ID what was it? The new position maybe? back 2, back 3, like this. Okay, generate this variant and make sure that over here this is the dash cooldowns, and then we do the attack cooldowns, right? So for uh, for time in self attacks values mute, we say time minus equal delta time. If time less than 0, then I guess I just do the same thing. Yo 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 yo. I just do the same thing here. Okay. I think I just do the same here. So self attacks retain the new mute, new position and time. Right? Okay. Back, boys. New position again. Server message. You start attack. Okay. What is the time for me? Over here it says 10 a.m. Just woke up basically. Start attack. I'm just going to ignore this message because I think when I click, Utrichka, Davy, hello. Mouse button left over here. I say that can dash false. Self attacking is true. There you go. They're going to be attacking clean, attacking false. There you go. Okay. When we're moving, so we should not be able to move when we are attacking, right? Me position plus equal me velocity. Me velocity is this. All right. Let's do this. Me velocity is. Let's see. If self-attacking, then me velocity is 0. Otherwise, going to be this. And also, I should not be able to rotate myself. Should not be able to even rotate myself. Over here, this one. If not self-attacking. So when you dash, when you dash, I say that self-attacking is false. So like, and then we are in the cooldown phase. All right, so now I just do this. So yeah, we prepare an attack and then we dash. Okay, should be nice. Let's draw the player a little differently when we're preparing an attack. Or what should it be? I think we just do a little bit of the rotation on the player, and that's it. You know. Draw crab. Let's see over here, attacking boolean. All right. I'm going to just say that just going to say that if attacking, then transform multiply by rotate around the y-axis by negative angle from 3 is like 40. Kind of like a shark. When the shark is attacking, we just do the same thing. Draw a crab. Okay, draw a crab. So I am attacking if self-attacking, and then we need to figure out if the other people are attacking. So the server should send us this info. Self attacks contains or ID and other self other contains ID like this. Okay. Tags hash set of IDs. Sure. Tags default. All right. So basically, we need 2 more messages. This when someone dashes, not me, and when someone starts attack, who is not me. Right. So over here we go for ID sender in self senders this other if ID is not equal to the client, then other send server message start attack new position and this ID, right? So this person, no, not this person, our client is starting the attack to the new position. Okay, sure. Generate. And then when we dash restore doesn't matter, but over here we just do the same stuff. For ID and other in self senders. If ID is not equal to the client, then we do other send server message dash its ID. I think that's all we need is the ID. Dash. No. Okay, server message start attack. New position and ID. It's going to be a self attacks. Insert ID new position. I think is what it should be. Just insert ID. Whatever. And then server message dash ID self attacks remove ID. I think that's all. I think that is all that is needed. And when we're doing the draw crab, self attacks contains. Yeah, okay. Okay. Split terminal. Let's try running both clients and test this in multiplayer. See? Wait. I'm stuck. Wait. What happened though? Oh, I think I know what happened. Because it started attack when I could not dash, basically. Alright. And also, the attacks they did contain the other ID. Mouse press. Okay. If self can dash. Right? This should fix that. Okay. We prepare an attack and we go. Just teleport right now, but I think we teleport. It's just I just need to show the little thing, the little trail I think behind is all. Hold on, can I just teleport to a different one? Oh shit, I can cross the gaps like this. Save myself. This is actually a strat. Sometimes. Because of that. Alright. You can die while you are preparing an attack. And die while you are preparing an attack. When you respawn, you spawn. Self-attacking is false and self can dash is true. Okay, what about the other player? Why was the other player? Self-attacking attacks cert ID when we start attack. When the dash happens, we move. Actually, hold on. Just restarted. Shark attacks, self attacks. Clear. Do this. Attacks. Maybe actually when the players spawn. Self attacks. Remove. Why not? Let's try multiplayer. Okay, so if I do this, so the attack is happening, but this guy is still in this attacking state visually, which it should not be. Right? We should not be in the attacking state. So I guess the server is not sending this for some reason. Message dash. Over here. right? Yeah, when we dash, I am supposed to just send this here. If ID is not equal to client, so it's a different client, and we send them the information. Oh, it should be client here. All right. This should fix it. This should fix it. All right. And then I will assume that we have fixed it. All right. Actually, let's test dashes. These are the dashes. And then when we dash, if we dash into another player, then we're supposed to like not dash through the other player. We're supposed to push them. Okay? This is the idea. This is the idea. Mm-hmm. You dash. I think this should be a direction here. Be a direction here. Should be if at some position is self their position yet. Client that new position is position plus direction divided by dash distance. So yeah, I only need to do the direction here. You start attack. It's going to be direction and not new position. And you start attack also the direction. And we're ignoring it anyway. Right? Now, why is the direction vec3? Here, back. Okay. All right. So when we dash, we need to figure out the new position, right? So we go in that direction, and if there is another crab in that direction, then we should stop at that crab, basically, and make sure that this crab is going to be basically pushed around, you know. Yo, Jared, thanks for the raid. Have you been streaming all this time? When I raided you, I went to sleep. And I think you were streaming for a long time then too. Did you stream for like 24 hours? Because I just woke up and started my stream. Get some rest. So boats. Guys, here's what I'm making, if you want to see it. If you don't want to see it, look away. I'm going to show it in a second here. Here you go. We have multiplayer. Here is the two players. The sharks, they attack our raft and it's becoming smaller and smaller. And right now I'm implementing the attacks so that I can right now dash like this. And then I want to be able to dash into other people and push them around, push them off the boat so that I win and they lose. Alright. So it's not a classic Kuviman multiplayer, because in classic Kuviman multiplayer we don't really have much of the interaction in the people, and in this time I'm trying to do a little bit of the interaction. Okay, so right now I'm trying to figure out if I'm dashing, if there is any other player in my way, basically. Yeah. There's any other player in my way. Let me try and do this. Have I considered getting to settings to activate Linux? We're busy. We're too busy doing the ludum there. I have no time to go to settings. Okay, 4. Other position in self player position values. All right. So we have the others, right? So all the other crabs. All the other crabs. Right? And we say that if ID is client, then continue. So we don't try to... the crab should not be pushing self around. So we need to do an intersection of an array and a circle, basically, right? The crabs, they are of radius 1. So I need to do P is intersect. Let's do this in a function. So it's going to be my position and other, no, my position and the direction and other position and the radius of 2, so our both radius combined. This is the time of us hitting the other crab. I need to write this function too. And over here is going to be a to-do. Let's make this function, it should be not too hard. Let's see if we can do geometry really quickly. Intersect. So from this position, this is the direction that we're going, and center of the circle is going to be this, and the radius is going to be this, right? And this returns an optional time of us hitting the circle. So first of all, if we are already inside the circle, if from minus center length is less than radius, then we return some 0. So like we are already inside, we already hit it, right? Otherwise, we are not inside, and I need to figure out what is the time, right? So we know that And we know the vector to the center. We know the radius. We know the distance to the center, right? Let's use our paint tab. Figure it out. So we have a circle, we have a point, and the point is moving at this speed, right? So we know over here this little vector, right? And over here, and like this is our trajectory. This is 90 degrees. We want to know this position, right? We can easily get the length of this thing. We know that this is radius. So this is going to be like we can figure out this distance, right? Because it's going to be right. Let's first do this thing. The distance to the distance to center is going to be the skew product of center minus from and the direction, right? Absolute value, like this, right? Which means that this little distance from the closest point to the center to the actual point of intersection, which I'm going to call x, is going to be radius squared minus d squared sqrt, right? Which means that the distance, if distance is more than radius, then we are going to never intersect the circle, or none. Okay, now we know this, and basically this is the distance, right? And now we calculate the closest point, right? The closest point is going to be calculated what? Let's see, from plus direction by t minus center and direction. The dot product of this is 0. This is how we figure out the closest point. T is dot product of center minus from by direction divided by dot product of direction with itself, which is 1. So this is just 1 because this is a normalized vector, pretty sure. So this should be it. And basically then we do t minus x, right? And if this is negative, that means we are behind, right? So if I guess t less than t more than 0, then some t. Okay, maybe if I did the calculation correctly, then this is the function. My math is wrong, is right, but it probably is wrong always. Okay, so now if we are hitting another crab, then we need to push that other crab. And I think in order for this thing to be not too OP, I need to only be able to hit one crab and not all the crabs that are playing the game. That would be too OP, I think. So let's figure out the closest crab that we're going in to, right? Let's see, self player position, iterate, filter, ID other, ID is not client, minimum. What is this? Minimum by key. Hold on. Let me do the map first. Let me do the map first. ID other. I think it's just going to be so if we are intersecting, there's going to be some t, otherwise none. So basically, no, not just t, some d and t. So we know who we hit, and we know what is the time, what's like how much distance have we traveled before hitting, basically, right? Much distance we are hitting here. So I say that if let some ID and t is this. So if we have hit someone else, then we do something here. I guess I also like I should also make sure that it is a less than a dash distance, right? That mute distance is self config dash distance. If t is less than distance, then we do this. Distance is t. By distance. Map. We do minimum by key, by the way, here. Yeah. Is this it? This exception has type option. Okay. What's the error? Mismatch types. Player position, iterate, filter. Yeah. Should be good. What exactly is? Minimum by key takes 2 arguments. True. Expected this, found that. By key. This is filter map, basically. Filter map. No? That's what we want. That's why. Okay. So let's see. Right now, I'm not really pushing another player, but I should not push past them. If I am inside another player, I should stop at them, basically. And then I need to make sure that we also push them. right? If I do this, then I stop at this player, right? So then I stop at the edge of this player, right? And this player is going to continue moving where I went, basically. All right, there you go. Looks like my math was not wrong, actually. If I am inside, by the way, then we just don't dash at all because we're just attacking this player, basically. Okay. Boom. Right. Looks good, looks good. So now, when we know who we have attacked, we need to push them around, right? We need to push them around. And the distance is going to be, and like another thing. Push distance. Distance. Push distance. Probably like the same distance, actually, is what we're going to have here. Distance. Manual implementation of option map. Can you? Yes, you can. Okay, so we have figured out who we have attacked, and we need to make sure that they get dashed, basically, themselves. Let's see. So over here, we're going to say that we're going to basically send the client that we have pushed that they have been pushed, basically. I think that's self-senders. If let sender is self-senders get mute this ID, then sender send server message you was pushed, you was pushed, you know, you was pushed in this direction, multiplied by self-config system. You was pushed. There you go. You was pushed. For message, you was pushed by the delta. We just say that if let sum me is so me position plus equal delta, and this should be it. This should be it. Should be it. I guess maybe like other ones should also know about it technically. So for other ID, other in senders, if other ID equal to ID, then other send or message was pushed, the this ID has been, so that we can do the sound effect, maybe. we don't really need the ID here, but I think. Okay, let's do a sound effect. What should be the sound effect? So we need 2 sound effects, right? The maybe actually 3 sound effects. The preparing of the attack. What should be the, so like we prepare the attack, right? And then we do the dash, and we potentially dash into an enemy. Is the thing. So I think the dash itself should be something like, no, like I don't know, like, this should be good enough for a dash sound. Port of suffix dash. All right. What about the hit sound? Like, whatever. Whatever. We can do a little bit of a change of a pitch here. Right. This is a like bonk, whatever. Do we need a sound for the preparing of the attack? I'm not sure what the sound will be though. Why? Probably not. See. Self assets sound effect dash. Do dash here and U dash. So yeah, we added the dash, and we added the bonk, right? Okay. And pushed or was pushed self as act. Okay. Here and here. Right. When we prepare the attack, it's just whatever, right? Okay, let's try. Let's try. Because I didn't test the ability to push other people actually. But I think it should work. Let's see. Let's see. Oh, there you go. So yeah, you just dash this, and the other player gets into the water, basically. Easy. Alright. Just do this. Okay. Doesn't look too bad. Doesn't look too bad. I should test it on... Okay. Pushing other players. Should actually test this. So, to upload a new build. Someone from chat can help me test it. Because with the ping, I'm not sure how big of a problem the ping is going to be. When I'm testing locally, it's not a problem. Davy's here, right? Right, Davy? You are here, and you have a highest ping that I have ever seen. So maybe we should test it with you, because if your high ping will work like somewhat okay, then it's going to be okay, you know. And if it's going to be unplayable, then we'll have to think about something. Rafty Crab is our game called. Okay, we're waiting for this GitHub action to finish. And then we go to the itch and itch rafty, the secret URL. Okay, this is about to finish. Okay, this should be finished. Here's the link. Someone wants to help me test this. I need to do it because we just uploaded a new build. Okay, someone is here. Okay, it's not very easy. Okay, there you go. Oh wait, we bonked each other? Oh wait. Okay, you're dead. Easy. All right. Let's do it again. There's a little bit of the lack of the visual indication, I guess. You shouldn't just be spamming it. You should do it. Wait, what? How are you not dead? Okay, there we go. Easy. Alright. Okay, well, this is already much more fun than it was before when we could not interact with each other at all. I think. Okay, what? You're scared? Easy. Hold on. I can be like almost on top of the water like this if your edge is like in Minecraft, you know. Okay, I just want to fix a couple things, then we can test with someone else. There should be a visual indication. And also when someone was pushed, I want the new position be there. New position. Because I don't was pushed. Yeah, I just want the new position here. So would you self others get mute of the ID, right? If let some other is this, then other up position update server using this new position. Okay, there you go. Because sometimes you like, I know that you already that you are pushed, but you didn't send me the update of your position yet. So I guess this needs to have the position inside there on the server. When you were pushed, it should be you were pushed at the, and the position is going to be, well, I need to already basically update this new position, I think. He was pushed. Yeah. It's the delta, right? And we say that self player position get mute ID unwrap position. Okay, that their position is this, and player position plus equal delta, right? And when you were pushed, we say player position like this, so that you know it. It's not borrowed because it also is borrowed because this is borrowed. Okay, shit. I think we do copied here, and then it's all right. Yeah. Okay, so when other player was pushed, we know where they have been pushed to, and we update their position immediately. Kind of, right? Okay, and then I also want to draw the thing, like I was saying. So when you are being pushed, I want to, or when you dash also, and when you get pushed, I want to do this visual effects, right? Which are going to look very simple. They're going to look very simple. They're going to look like this. Okay, there you go. This is the push. No, this is the dash, maybe. I don't know. I don't know. Put a little higher up. If grabs assets. Dash. In our assets, we have the dash, which is going to be the Pog Paint model, and when I'm doing the dash, I guess it should be the ref counted one. Okay. So when someone dashes, I see yo. I guess when someone dashes, I also need to the new position. So I'm going to do self VFX, push VFX, new self assets dash, and the position is going to be the new position. Right, the new position is vector. Dash client, new position. So dash or you dash. I should not have like made a separate server messages for you versus other player, but whatever. You dash is like similar. Yeah, like exactly similar. The new position. Wait, hold on. I need the bush crabs. Hello. Hi. We just tested it a little bit with Mickey. It was working kind of nice. I'm wondering if it's going to work better, like not too bad with higher pings, because we are obviously next to each other, even
Hello
though
there.
right now this server is not like deployed on this PC, so I still have a little bit of ping, but I want someone who has a higher ping. Push crabs as in Fall Guys. Yeah, it's like kind of Fall Guys, but in Fall Guys, do you? It is similar, right? It is similar to Fall Guys a little bit. Yeah, we have the dash implemented, and you can dash into another player to push them. That's what I did. Now right now I'm doing the visual effect for it. The visual effect. I think it should be position and rotation. Figure out the current position, I think, for it. Let's test it. Okay, let's test it. Where is it? I mean, the link is still there, right? There you go. Here's the link. Ah, you dead. Yeah, there should be a little bit of a motion when you get dashed, basically. It's better looking. Oh shit. I was thinking that was another crab. Lol. Is this game written in Rust? Yes. We are writing this game right now. How do I make it look better? Bam. I don't even think that. Well, I mean, the visual effect will help. Let me just try finishing this visual effect. New rotation. Okay. When someone dashes, there should be a little trail behind them. So it is a little more obvious of what happened, right? I'm going to do it at the new position. And the rotation. Rotation should not be random. Like we did before, but it should be just this. So by default, it's new rotation, model, position, and the random rotation. But for this visual effect, I want to configure my rotation. So I need to figure out where we dashed from here, right? Need to figure where I dashed from. In order to do that, I need to let me just have it in the server message, because the server already knows it. You know, old position and new position. U dash. Well, what I dash, I know my old position. Wait, actually, you know what? We just do. If dash. Yeah, when we dash, I want to like teleport the other player immediately too, right? Self. If let some other is self others get mute with the ID. Then we do this. Let old position is other position get position, right? There you go. And over here we do old position is me position, right? And the angle is going to be new position minus old position XY argument. This. I think this is all that we need. Okay, let's see. Okay. Yeah, see, there is a little bit of a visual effect when we do the dash. The visual effect is kind of ugly, but it's alright. It's alright. It's better than nothing. Is what matters. Morning. Morning. So when the other person dashes also, I think I'm just going to do same as when they were pushed. Here. Yeah, sure. Let's get the entirety of the new position here. Okay, so the new position is going to be a self player positions. Get mute. Let's I mean it should, right? Yes, it is there. Player position get mute. Client. Position. Wrap. Position is the new position. Just do this, I think. Alright. This should do it. This should do it. Improve dash tools. Hopefully it's going to be looking better now. I can do another visual effects like for the dead, like when we hit another player, we can do a little bit of a like particle there, you know. I'm not sure what should be. Whatever. I'm too lazy. Just don't do it. Okay. What is the next thing that is going to be? We should be able to name ourselves, and we should be able to play when we are not playing, basically, right? When we are not in the game, which is supposed to be a seagulls, right? Maybe naming myself is going to be the first thing. We're going to be testing it more and more from now on. So how do I do this? I think when you join the game, it will say like name yourself. Naming. Last time I checked, you had the crabs on a little island that gets eaten away or destroyed. I can show you the game in a second. If you're willing to help me to test this too, I will appreciate it. We're uploading the new build right now. So we should try playing together. In a second. Naming. So we are going to spawn in the customization menu, basically naming. Wait, it's not be on the server, right? It is on the client. I go into the naming. naming. Clean. Naming. True. Okay. See if the build is done yet or no. Kuviman, Crafty Crab. It should be done like right now. Yeah, it was just done. So let's go to the itch. Let's make sure you don't mind me embarrassing you at your own game the way I kicked everyone butt in the ski game. Alright. Okay, fine. Here's the secret URL. Now you can do WSD and you click the mouse to push other people. That's how it is. Join everyone. Let's test this. If you join, it'll be nice. I have 2 people right now. Okay. Let's see if anyone else joins. Let's just die both. Okay. Do we have more people in the game? Yeah, we have 3 people. Okay. Let's test this with 3 people. So this person is a little more laggy. And it looks like because you are laggy, when you dash, you go back for a second, which should not be the case. Hello. Yeah, it looks a little bit too bad with the lag. I need to fix it. Like you go back and forth. Should not be it. Controls seem wonky. What's wrong with the controls? Just click where you want to dash and use WSD. Yeah, so like I do see that you get pushed and then you teleport back, probably because that push did not reach your client yet and you sent to the server your old position, so you teleport back. Yeah, you play with mouse and keyboard. Yeah, the fact that they teleport back, I think, is the problem, and hopefully it's the only problem. Yeah, like over there. Why did they die in the middle over here? Doesn't make any sense, right? It's because we pushed them. You don't see yourself getting knocked back at all? Well, I'm not sure who you are because we don't see the names. So yeah, it's basically the lag issue. But you should see yourself being pushed when you are being pushed. You are pushing me even though you are not even close to me. Oh, pushing makes you teleport right now. Maybe you should not be teleporting, you know? Maybe that's the problem. Maybe pushing people around should not be teleporting people. It should make them move. You know? Teleporting seems like a bad thing. Although at the same time, I like the fact that you can like teleport through a gap to a different tile of a raft. Yeah, like over here, see? You can cross the gap like this. Boom. I don't know, it doesn't look too bad when when I'm just seeing myself dashing around, even although I am teleporting with this visual effect too. Doesn't look too bad. But when other people teleport, just try dashing here. You have a high ping, right? So just try dashing. We didn't try to dash, but alright. When people dash, they dash forward and then backward and then forward. Okay. I think we need to do something like this. When you got dashed, how do I fix this? I don't want to fix the teleportation. Teleportation is kind of nice. Like if people teleport back. Yes, exactly. So I want to fix this. So basically, when you get pushed, right? When you get pushed, basically we should ignore the fact that you are sending me the new position, because this is like the old position, right? Before you acknowledge the fact that you have been teleported. Something like this. Know what I mean? Wait for ACK. Do this hash set ID. Wait for teleport ACK. All right, something like this. So basically, when we teleport a person, right? Which happens in two places: when you get pushed and when you dash. When you dash, we say that self wait for teleport ACK insert client. So this client will not teleport back until they send the fact that they know that they have been teleported. And also when the other was pushed, we know that they have been teleported. No, you was pushed. Here. The dude that was pushed. Alright, and then when we receive a message from a client, which is update position, we only do this. If self wait for means. So yeah, if we are still waiting for this client to acknowledge their teleport, then we just do nothing. We ignore this, right? And then there's going to be a client message. Teleport back. Okay. Then we do self wait remove. There you go. So this is going to be another variant, and this variant is going to be sent to the server when we know that we were pushed. Like you was pushed. We say over here self connection send client message teleport egg, and over here, when we u dash, we do the same stuff, right? And hopefully this is going to fix it. How can I check the laggy internet locally? I have no idea. I have no idea how to. You probably can't. Yeah, I think you probably can. I think you probably can. Don't know how. We're going to just use the help of the chat here. Teleport egg. Okay, and while this new build is happening, we want to do the customization menu when we set people names, right? So we want to be able to see other people's names. So when we start the game, we're going to show a little menu which is going to be very ugly probably, which is going to say name yourself. Let's see. Need to introduce some delay for the messages. Yeah, like some fake random delay. Like it should also be random. Not going to do that. Height. Draw. One. You don't know if that is possible using localhost. I mean, I don't know if there is an existing like tool for Linux to like mimic the bad internet, but probably like I can write this logic inside my code. Like I'm using my engine, and in my networking module I can have an option to introduce some fake latency. Okay, morning push-ups. Hi. Hi. What I was doing, I need to draw. It's also, oh wait, hold on. The teleport act is already there. Okay, let's see if it's fixed. Let's see if this is fixed. Infinite Coder, we are doing a bunch of testing of the game here. We just uploaded the new build. Let's see if it looks better or not. I think this looked better. So far it's looking pretty good, I would say. I think this was looking much nicer. I don't see teleporting back and forth anymore. Plum. Get wrecked. Plum. Yeah. Looks pretty good. Okay, some more visual effects needs to happen when we bonk into other player. Like when I'm really close to you. When I'm really close to you, like this. Like, yeah, there is missing the visual effect when I bonk another crab. Let's first do the naming though. Let's first do the naming. You like it? Did you were you in that game? Yeah, you just won easy. All right. Nice. What do we do when we draw, right? If we are doing the naming, then I'm going to do font is self gang. Let's do the default font for now. And then camera for this is going to be camera 2D. And center 0, rotation 0. Font drawn. Okay, frame buffer, camera text is going to be type your name colon. Align is going to be gang text align. Center is going to be at 0, 2. Color is going to be gray. Let's do this. So type your name, and then it's going to be the name itself. So self name, I think. With the white. At the center of the screen. Name, string, name, just an empty one. And then when we press enter, when we do edit text, new name, then we say self name is new name, and we press enter. We press keep. Well, hold on. How do we do enter? Still have a key press, right? Key. Enter. We do self naming is false, and we send the name to the server. Self connection send client message name self name. That should be it. And over here we also say self context stop window text edit. Message name should be generated on the server. The server, I'm going to handle this client message name. It's going to be self names insert client name, right? And we're also going to send it to all the other clients. This name client name, right? And in the very beginning, when you join, and we need to have all the names here. When someone joins here, for name for other ID and name in self names, if other ID. I mean, we did not have them here yet anyway. Go to sender send message name other ID name clone. So generate this variant, and on the client we want handle this server message name ID name self names insert ID name. Easy. On the client side, say names map ID string names default. When we draw on leave, remove the name. I guess on the server we drop the player self names remove and or so that we don't waste the memory, I guess. But it mattered too much. When we draw now, we need to draw. So we need to be able to draw it in 3D, right? We need to be able to draw it in 3D, which means that I probably want to do another shader for the font. Let's see though. Self draw name. Self name. Me. And over here, self draw name. If let some name is self name get key. Name frame name the other position. Okay, so draw name is going to be a method which takes frame buffer name and position. Yes. Font is self name default font for now. Okay. Font draw. So we are going to draw with a custom shader here, right? Be able to do it in 3D. Oh, I'm not. Hold on. I'm not used. Oh, would you create text SDF? Mm-hmm. I'm gonna create an SDF texture instead. When we get another person. Font page SD text SDF name enter pixel size. I mean, whatever. Oh, that texture be this. Okay. And we do withdraw here. Let's see. Texture is texture. And then model matrix is going to be. Let's see. Transform. Transform. Because I'm going to draw a quad, right? It's going to be translate negative 0.5 0 0. Make it center aligned, right? Then I'm going to do scale texture size aspect. One. Sure. I guess I'll let some this return that we should be able to have the texture here. Okay, the shader is going to be text. We have the blending and the depth test. Sure. And then also we do translate into position plus 0 0 1. So it's like on top of the crab, right? And then we also rotate it with the camera. Make the billboard rotate around the Z, negative self camera rotation. Then we do rotate on the y axis by camera attack X. I don't know. Maybe something like this. Let's make the shader. Okay, I don't know what I did. We did a lot of code. We should be able to type our name here. Movieman. Press enter. And we have the name. Okay, and we see this little thing. Looks a little wrong. A little wrong. Upside down. Probably the rotation here. Should be negative 90 degrees maybe. Camera attack. Attack should probably also be negative. Zoom. Oh, this is bad. Sound effects makes it harder to watch the stream. What does it mean? It is too much distraction or what? Too loud? Put the volume down, I guess, of the desktop audio. Well, I mean, it is still upside down. Let's do 270 degrees, sure. Okay. And then, so in this, we have the SDF texture, right? Have the SDF texture. But it looks like it is still wrong. Um. Okay, I think we just do the black color for everything. If we want, we can have the borders. No machine function to call texture. Sampler to dvec 2. Wait, what? There's sampler to dvec 2. And we have a call to texture sampler to dvec 2, literally. This is where the error is. What? This doesn't make any sense. Oh, because I called this texture. And then this is defined. Okay. Texture. Kek W. Alright. I don't know what to call it. We call it texture kek W, man. Okay, there you go. There you go. This should be drawn like afterwards. And also, why is this rotated like this? I have no idea. We still do the incorrect transform here. Rotation by the camera rotation around the Z. Okay, I think, oh yeah, the X rotation should be happening first, I think. Maybe that is why. And then I can make it even higher. Okay, this is still wrong. But maybe we'll leave it as this because this is funny because we don't care. This looks wrong, right? I have no idea why though. But I'm too lazy to think about it. It's okay. The background is weird. Yeah, because I need to draw it later. It's okay. The background we will fix. I need to do it like in the very end, after we draw the water. Here. Mm-hmm. Then it should be good. Okay, let's see. This person is going to be other one, and this one is going to be Kuvi Man. Alright, so there you go. We have two people now. Kuvi Man and the other one. Let's change the colors on the naming screen also to be like black. This one is going to be like almost black, 0.2020. Okay. Okay, we're back. We're back. My PC just froze. So I don't know what happened. Because I didn't activate my Linux? Yeah, probably that's why. But it was happening on my Windows too sometimes. My Windows was activated. It's some hardware issue. Probably with my GPU again. It's like the same one, but in Windows it happens more often than on Linux. What GPU? It's the AMD 5700 XT. Okay, I also am not going to draw other people's names. CPU, the Ryzen 360. I'm not going to draw other people's names if we are in the naming phase. I have like over here going to be inside an else. Motherboard. Is it going to say my motherboard? It's the 450M. The 450M is. I think it's my motherboard. Maybe. I don't know, but I think it's the GPU because I heard a lot of people complain about this specific GPU. Naming. Okay, let's try improving the visual effect when we push other people. push other people. Just do some small particles, which is going to be what, like some red particles probably. It's not blood. This is because the crabs are like reddish, you know, little orange, probably. Okay. Just do some particles like you know, this. Like whatever, right? Maybe it should be good enough. I have no idea what it should be. It's going to be damage. I think that just the server is going to tell you spawn this particle there. Why not? Why not? Draw. No, server. Server pushed. He was pushed over here, right? Their position. Let's see. Damage position is player position x plus delta. No, not the no, delta is the push. Hold on. Wrong one. Damage position is the position plus direction multiplied by t plus 1. Damage at the damage position. There you go. For message damage at the position. Self VFX. Push. VFX new. The damage at the position. Just like this. You had the same issues with 5700 XT. AMD is very sensitive to RAM, especially with a massive CPU. Like, I'm not sure what exactly fixed it for you, though. You have very similar specs to me, right? Like by the way, the exactly thing that is happening, right? The PC freezes and my monitors, they just stay like it just freezes basically, right? Sometimes on Windows my PC was just shutting down, And sometimes on my Windows, my GPU driver actually crashed. Like it's a little different sometimes. Cargo run. Cargo run. Make it all. Okay. I think I should not spawn myself.
Hello, bad cop.
Hello, bad cop. How do you join? Hold on. Let's test this. Fine. Let's test. I think I just pushed the new build, so let's test it. I give you the link. URL. There you go. Let's join. How is your progress? Okay, are we back? It happened again, no way. My PC just crashes now every second. Okay, are we playing? Did I not give you the link? Here's the link. Okay, let's see. Hopefully I don't crash here again. Wait, I pressed enter. It doesn't work. Wait, it doesn't work. You cannot submit the name. Yeah, the pressing enter doesn't work. I see it. Oh shit. Okay. Okay. I guess we'll test this later. Why can I not submit my name? How did this person play? Who is this person? How did they submit their name? Only with mouse. So the enter key is not being sent, I think. So we broke it. Movie. Backspace works. Plum. Oh, I see. Yeah, you can look around with the mouse. Plum. 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 How was I doing it before then? Hold on. What is the last game where I did it? Was I requiring a press with a mouse? Have a return key? The something like the juggle mail. In the juggle mail, you literally do it with the mouse, right? You click it here. Yep, enter doesn't do anything here. Because it is with the mouse, we can make it a button instead. Is this how it always worked? What about Nerdsel's game? How do I rename myself? Type your name. Oh. Oh, I see. Who did this thing? Okay, fine. I do the same. I do the same. I don't want to think about it too much. We don't do the text edit. Don't do the text edit. Instead, we just do this. Format E. And if this length is 1, this means that I have typed a character. Self name push this, and self name length is less than 10, no, 15 something. Okay, if key is the backspace, then self name. All right, this is it. This should be now you will not be able to press capital letters though, and some other symbols, but whatever. Okay, like this. And then also I want the server to not respawn you when we do the restart. we do the restart. You spawn. You should not spawn if you don't have a name, basically. Is what I want to do. So if self names contains key client, then we do name and spawn. So you need to type your name, press enter, and then you will be able to spawn. So this means that actually we should respawn, restart. And self names is not empty. There you go. So there's at least one player. Amen. Okay, this should work. And then damage. Hold on, damage. I should see that the damage is not too bad. Wait, where's the other terminal? How do I see the other terminal? I didn't spawn the other terminal, right? Cargo run. Okay. This is going to be A. This one is going to be B. Right? Let's destroy the A. Boom. Then let's Boom. I don't see the visual effect. Boom. I don't see it. Oh wait, I do see it. I do see it. It is almost invisible though, so like the visual effect model should be something different, I think. Or maybe it should just be higher up in the air. Whatever. Fix naming. Whoosh. Higher up in the air. It's going to be whoosh. Position plus 0, 0. 1.5. Do something. I have no idea. B. B. Boom. Okay, this is more visible. But maybe I still need to change it to something else. Link errors for me. Failed to connect. Weird. And you look at the console, and why did you fail to connect? There's a connection to the WebSocket there somewhere. Anyway, we're going to do a new build right now. Be able to name ourselves. Because you have work VPN. Is it trying some random port? It's not random port, it's a port for the HTTPS, doing the normal thing. We should be able to name ourselves now. Ooh, man. The domain. So your VPN is only allowing you to do some specific domains, probably. And I'm on my own domain. You wanna go into join? Oh, there we go. Nerdsel better. Yo, alright. Okay, better. We need to focus Nerdsel. We need to focus Nerdsel. If we double. Hey, wait, hold on. You tried to attack me and not Nerdsel. I saw that. Okay, Nerdsel is a little too good. Hold on. Maybe Nerdsel has the lowest ping or something. Not sure. Ah shit, I just died into the water. Okay. Nerdsel is OP, hold on. We need to win Nerdsel. Hold on. Why is Nerdsel OP? Die! Oh shit, Nerdsel still didn't win. What? Why are you so... Okay, hold on. I'm calling for help. I'm calling for help. Bad cop. I like this game, alright.
What's happening?
Help. We need to win Nerdsel.
Alright, let me get in, let me get in. Wait, am I me? Oh. Where am I? Did I die?
Someone is still alive. Okay, Nerdsville, you can die. Wait, someone is still alive or
See
what?
it happen.
Someone is still alive. Okay, Nerdsville, you can die. The game should be respawning, like resetting. Oh, there you go, there you go, there you go, there you go. Okay, bad cop. Bad cop, we need to focus Nerdsville. Nerdsville is too good at this game. Oh, there you go, there you go. Okay, bad cop. Bad cop, we need to focus Nerdsville. Nerdsville is too good at this game.
Okay.
Who killed me? Well, at least Nerdsville didn't win. Who killed me? Well, at least Nerdsville didn't win. It's actually RNG with many people. Yeah, maybe. Maybe it should be like a bigger boat. Wait, Bad Cop just win first try? That was luck. Beginner's luck, I think. Maybe it should be like a bigger boat. Wait, Bad Cop just win first try? That was luck. Beginner's luck, I think.
That was not luck. Don't know what you're talking about. Nothing but skill. Alright, that one was bad luck.
Easy, I got Nerdsville. Nerdsville get wrecked. And this other person also gets wrecked, okay. Easy. Nice, GG. Nerdsville get wrecked. What do you think, Bad Cop?
Okay. I need to figure out how
Bad Cop is too busy. Alright.
to load a thing.
Okay, what do we need to do in this game now? What else do we need to do? It is a little too not obvious when you join the game that that you are supposed to wait, right? And you are not supposed to wait. Actually, you're supposed to be playing as a seagull, and you are dead. And also, it's actually RNG with many people, and this was not even many people, right? How far does the push hit you? Like 5 units? A little more than a tile. A tile is 4, and you are being pushed by 5. Also, sometimes when you tab out, I need to fix the tabbing out issue. For sure. The point the other player stops. Yes. From the point the other player stops, it's going to be 5. So even if you traveled long distance, it's still going to be, you're still going to be pushed in the same direction. He was about 2 tiles away from the end. Still got pushed. Yes. It doesn't matter if you have traveled some distance before pushing. Basically, if you touch other player, it's going to be pushed in a specific, like in a certain distance. No matter how far was your dash. And quite fun, I love it. Okay, we basically have 12 more hours to make this game, and we need to polish the game. This game could be more fun with less chaos. So like so less chaos means that there should be more distance, right? But it will be not very fun if there is no water nearby, right? So we could generate a different There's already quite some tech in 1v1. Yeah, 1v1 is pretty fun, I think. But when it is like 100 people, then it will be not fun, right? So what I'm thinking right now is that if our boat was so right now we're just generating like a big circular boat, right? Bigger raft. But it should be bigger raft. But if it's big, if it's just big in the center, this is like too safe, basically, right? So this means that we need to have holes in the raft, right? This means that we need to have holes in the raft. Hold on. Also, we're going to add the seagulls, right? What should the seagulls do? So we were supposed to shit, right? To poop on other people. And what does the poop do? Here's the alternatives, right? We can stun a player, or we can maybe we can create a hole. So when the poop hits the raft, it's going to be destroyed. And then we can start with a bigger raft regionally, based on the number of the players, for example. Getting hit by poop draws poop stain on your screen, so you can see when you're going. Okay. It's another possibility, but probably not. Hooks makes sliding floor. Sliding floor is a good one. That's what we wanted to do in the Kutzmania, the sliding floors, right? So it's not going to be random direction, it's going to be sliding, so you're going to not be able to stop yourself, basically. The direction that you started moving is the direction that you're going to continue to go until you reach the end of poop. So you can slide off the platform. Not a bad idea. Yeah. But how do we fix the more people? So like the more people, the less fun it's going to be because it's more RNG. We can create a bigger boat, right? Then instead of making a big circular raft, we just make we make random holes everywhere. Is that it? It's good because it's making push other people into the poops. Yeah. Push into the poops, yes. Maybe we, instead of creating holes, we can make... Wait, I don't know. I want the seagulls to be the players. The sharks are AI. Bigger boat and holes, let's try that. Also, I'm wondering if I let the people turn into a seagull and being able to poop all over the place when a lot of people are dead and it is left a 1v1. We make this 1v1 no longer fun because it's going to be a small boat because the sharks have destroyed everything and there's going to be poop everywhere. So it's going to be a so we break the fun of a 1v1 too then. So maybe we shouldn't even add the seagulls. Maybe you should just be able to fly around. I don't know. Bigger boat and holes. And then also, like, when someone joins the game and they're the only player in the game, if the boat is too big, then the game is going to last for too long. So I don't want the game to last for too long. Right? So I guess when we start the round, we started based on the number of players. The size of a boat. I'm not sure. They should have a high cooldown on the poop. Yeah, they should have a cooldown which is pretty high. Maybe once every 5 seconds. Maybe once every 10 seconds. You can ride birds and shoot people, but difficult to land in the raft. I was thinking that we should be pooping by just clicking on the screen. That would make pooping too easy. Maybe we should have some RNG to your aim. So the problem with the seagulls, I think seagulls are a good idea, but right now the most fun time in the game is when it is a 1v1 or like 3 people, 2 or 3 people left in the game basically. Right? Because there is some strategy and not RNG. And the seagulls, when they are going to be shitting all over the place, they are going to break this. And I just don't want to just disable these seagulls at the end of the game. If we add them. Seagulls place fish to mark spots for the shark to eat. No, I don't think. I don't think so. No, the seagulls, they need to poop. Poop must happen in this game. I don't know. Let's try. Let's start by drawing a seagull maybe and a poop. Like white and gray and yellow. Okay, let's see. The wings. Gray. Right. It's like something like this. Then wings are gray. Right. This it. Seagull. This is it. It's a bird. I think this can be just completely flat. Maybe? I'm not sure. Well, the origin is all. Airplane. Yeah. Okay. Then we make a poop like a boy. Right. About a poop. Wait, poop should be not brown, right? It should be white from the seagulls. Right? Should be a white poop. Okay. Does it look like a poop? A little bit. We should use different color a little bit maybe. It's a little too different. No. Does it look like a poop? It's going to be falling down. We're going to look at it from this direction. This is going to be a falling poop. And there's going to be like a poop on the ground. When it hits the floor, it's going to make a thing. How big should be this thing? Probably kind of a big, to be honest. Like this, probably. Okay, there you go. Does this look like poop that is going to be on the ground? Let's try. At this point, it could be egg white or seagull poop. Well, if this was an egg white, it would be probably also the yellow of the egg. But since there is no yellow here, you can tell that it is a poo, right? Falling poop. Poop. And seagull. All right. So we need when we are not alive ourselves. We are going to be playing as a seagull, right? Me. Let's see. Me go. All right. Position. Gonna trying to do exit. I'm trying in my mind. I'm waiting. Uh, it's okay. It's okay. Um, are you making a game for the LD too? While watching the stream, how is your progress, guys? How's everyone doing on their progress? Tried Raylib first time, didn't work out, switched to OpenGL. Raylib should be easier to use than OpenGL though. OpenGL is a little too low level, no? And Raylib is higher level. It like has like draw a circle already, right? Are you doing Rust or no? Probably not. Raylib is not Rust. Raylib is C++, right? Rotation. Velocity. Chin. Uh, okay. Just spawn in a random position inside this circle that is the potential raft size. Okay. And then so if I am not basically the draw crab. Draw crab. Okay, and then there is going to be a draw gull at the position we are not never going to be attacking, right? A poop is going to be a separate object. Transform this. No attacking, so no mute. We're going to draw the sequence, and that is it. And no lags. We don't want to have lags unless I want to make the animation for. But maybe since it's looking like a plane, the wings should not be moving, just to make it look even more like a plane, you know? Make it funnier. And also because I'm lazy, obviously. Draw 'em. So over here it's going to be else. Self draw. Okay, also, so there's this seagull, right? Going to be deleted. So when I actually restart. Okay. Um. Gal. Seagull height. What is the height when they're where they are flying? I want to know that. Right? Probably like 5, maybe. I don't know really. Then self camera position delta. Let's see. If self uh position. Target position is going to be me, self me, unwrap, or self me gal position. Should be it. It should not be. So we're going to actually fly up in the sky then. The camera is going to be higher too, is what I mean by that. Let's see, Kuvi man. Right? I'm going to spawn here. The top. Wait, what was that? Plum. So when I'm high up, everything is underwater. Wait, what? Plum. Hold on, this doesn't make sense. When I'm enjoying the water. Raw water. Because it's at the camera position. X, Y, extend 0. Okay. Camera should always be at the 0. I mean, the water should always be at the 0. Well, maybe we make it a little harder by making different controls for the seagulls. Since they are planes, we are going to make WSD different. We're going to only make A and D, so you will only be able to rotate left and right. You know, that's the idea. Okay. Easy. Outside. Okay. And you should not be able to fly into the infinity. I want to say like a limit. Let's call it a limit. And it's going to be or 10 something, whatever. Like this. Limit. And we also want seagull speed. So we should be like fast, kind of. Shark is speed 5. And then player, when going sideways, it's 7. So I think it's like 7 or 8, maybe. And seagull rotate
speed is going to be in terms of angles? Like how fast should you be rotating? Not very fast, I think. Because you need to do like slow rotation. So maybe like 90 degrees a second, or is this too slow? I don't know. Let's try this. Seagull speed. Seagull rotate. Okay. Seagull over here. So velocity is going to be seagull speed 0 rotated by a random angle. Okay, and then 0 on the all right. And then I'm going to say that over here, say else, there's going to be A and D, right? A and D for the seagull controls. A and then arrow right or D. Okay. Self me rotation. I guess I just do the rotation here. Rotation is equal to no. Plus equal angle from degrees. Seagull rotation speed multiplied by delta time. There you go. Devs pages. Hello guys. Thank you for the raid. What are you guys doing on your stream? I'm making a game for the ludum there here. Writing Rust, my own custom engine, and if you guys want, we can try and test the game together. Same here, doing LD. Nice. Want me to show you what I have so far? I'm making a multiplayer game. Right now I'm trying to implement seagulls that are going to shit on other people, but for now we only have the crabs. Okay, let's see. It's probably going to be not very good with a lot of people, but we can try. We can try. It's a little bit like we need to figure out how to make it better. But let's see how many people are actually going to join. It's called Rafty Crab because it's going to be crabs on a raft. Here's the secret URL. Here's the secret URL. So join, and we're going to be able to see each other. You type your name here. So I'm going to type Kuviman, press enter, and so you are on a raft here, and the sharks, they are destroying this, and then once everyone is dead, the game is going to restart. So here's some other people. All right, we have Mario and ASD and Petter. Okay, and then you click to dash, and if you dash into another person, you're going to push them off the boat. And your goal is to survive because this is a battle royale, obviously. So now I'm dead. We need to wait for these people to kill each other, and then there's going to be a new round. So right now, because I'm dead, I'm doing nothing, right? And what I'm implementing right now is when you are dead, you're going to be playing as a seagull, and you're going to be pooping on other people. So that you have something to do when you lose, basically. Alright. What's your game? How is your progress? Well, actually, it is less chaotic than last time. Maybe it's because I know where to look. Oh shit, I almost killed myself. Oh shit, I did kill myself. The game about putting books in a shelf. I never had this problem in real life with limited space on my bookshelf because I don't have books and I don't have a bookshelf. Maybe I can experience that in a game at least. Needs more polish in the end screen. Yeah, my game needs more polish too. But I'm going to add one more mechanic first. Are you doing compo? Or jam? I'm doing compo. It would make sense to have the sharks approach to the raft with the head out of water so players can see they are in danger. Well, when the shark is eating, there is a little bit of time, right? But maybe it's not like long enough time when the shark is attacking, but there is technically time for you to move away. Okay, let's see who wins. It's not going to be Mario. Oh no 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 no. Ah shit, I almost killed myself. Okay. Oh shit, I also okay, well that's okay, that's okay. Okay, one down, and then oh, almost down myself. There you go, easy game, easy game. Let's continue. So yeah, like I said, now we need to give those players who are dead right now a little more of a purpose to stay in the game, because it's sometimes can be a little too boring to wait. So where you're going to be playing as a seagull, and you are dead. You're going to poop on other people. Okay, let's see. Okay, so left and right. This is the rotation speed basically of a seagull, and I'm not moving right now, right? So I'm going to do self Miguel velocity is back to 0. No. Seagull speed and 0 rotated by the rotation. Okay, and then position plus equal velocity multiplied by delta time, right? So this should be pretty easy. Should be pretty simple. Let's see. Okay. I am definitely moving, but it is a little too hard to see because we don't have the raft in the bottom. Let me spawn and then go into the water, and then we will be able to see it for a second. There you go. So here's how the seagull work. Okay, so as you can see, it's not too easy, right? Because it's pretty slow, the rotation here when we are flying. So it's going to be not very easy to aim because of that, hopefully. And it's going to be not that easy to poop on a specific person. And then we press space or we press the mouse button, I think, to do the pooping. Alright. Yeah. And then also I'm going to say maybe add indicator where the poop will land. Or maybe it's more fun without. Yeah, maybe it's more fun without. I don't know. We will try. But I think I want to add the indicator when you So if we were at the indicator where the poop would land, we also want to have the little arrow to indicate that you can dash right now. That's also probably missing. So when your dash has been like is not on a cooldown, I want to draw the arrow where you are going to dash, same as this indicator when you're playing as a crab. If we're going to add it, but I'm not sure. Maybe. Arrow left, arrow right, D, A. I also want to do this. If uh position length is more than the limit, right? So that we don't go into the infinity. We are going to force your seagull to go towards the center, basically. So it's going to be this. Multiplied by dot product of not dot product actually. Q product of velocity and position. So you go towards the center. Sine this. Let's see. Should be negative. Maybe it looks like we're continuing to follow the direction out. There you go. So yeah, we go towards the center, and we reach the limit, and the bird automatically rotates back. Basically, there you go. There you go. Pretty nice, right? So it does that when you are out of this specific circle. You cannot control yourself then. Okay. And then and then let's see. I forgot how to use the dot product. I always use it when I don't expect. I even use I didn't even use the dot product. I used the skew product, which is the like the cross product sometimes it's called, right? But 2D. It's the dot product of the vector and the perpendicular vector. So basically what this means is here is the center, right? And our bird is over here, and the bird is going this direction, and then so that I do the skew product of this and this vector, right? Which is basically going to be positive if this vector is in this semiplane, and it's going to be negative if it's in that semiplane. So I choose based on the direction, basically, if I need to go this or that way. Pretty simple. Simple. It is, right? Okay, also we right now are not going to see other players. Wait, hold on. Should we see other seagulls or should we not? Is the question. Probably should, probably should. Date position. Let's see. Let's see. What should it be? Hmm. Also, while I remember this, I am right now only checking you drown over here when you send me this thing, and I don't want it to be like that. I want to set that you drown. I want to check it on the server basically every time, because when you tab out, it's going to break the game otherwise. So it's going to be on the ticking. Going to be on the ticking. For client and position in self player position, right? And then sender is going to be self senders get mute client. Sender is this, and we do that. All right. Done. Phone. Whatever. I'm too lazy. There you go. This should work. I think this should work. So like I changed the when we are going to check for the player drowning. So it's going to be checked every tick. So even if your client has been disconnected, stop sending, this is still going to happen. All right, and then we play as a seagull. Nice. The limit is a little too low. It should not be, and maybe it should be 20. See. This is pretty far away. It should be 15 in the middle. All right. Okay. So then I want to be able to send your seagull position, because this is like completely different, because I'm too afraid to break the old thing. So I'm going to add to the spaghetti of this code and basically implement this again. Right. Okay, over here we do else. So if I am not this, then I'm going to send the gull position. Update gull position. All right, there you go. So we generate this method, and on the server, go here. If client message, update gull position. Say similarly over here. So we don't do the teleportation. We just do literally self player position. No, self gull position, insert client and position. This is much simpler actually. We're going to have this similar thing, which is going to be gull position when the position is default when the new player joins, it is whatever, but when the player drops, we can move it, move client, and then when we send update player, update position, position over here, we literally go for ID position in self gal position. We literally do the same stuff, but update gal position. There you go. Okay, generate variant. Then on the main, it's going here. So when from the server we update the gal position here, say self gals okay, self others. So just like the others, it's just going to be the gals, other gals. Okay, self other gals entry for the ID. I'm going to match, right? I'm going to match here. So if we if there was already a thing, then we say other position, other just get mute position server update at the position. Okay, and if it's vacant, then we say entry insert other player position, interpolated position, this position. Okay, there you go. Okay, so now we are receiving the positions and we're sending the positions of our own seagull to the other, so we should also update the interpolated positions here for other in self other gals, other update, and draw yeah, we do for ID other in self other gals, we do a draw gal other position get, right? And we only draw the other gal if other self others doesn't contain the ID, because that means that if they're playing as a crab right now. And then we also are showing the names. Should I show the names on the seagulls? Probably, right? Probably. Yeah, so basically I'm going to do for ID and name in self name. So this is the names of all the other people. And I'm going to say if let some position, some other is self others get ID. This means that they are a crab. Right? I guess or self other gulls, because yeah, they're either a crab or a gull or nothing sometimes. Okay, should be it. Should be it. Then What else? What else should be there? Nothing, right? Let me try running this. And then we should see that it works. I'll upload a new build. So now when you are dead, you're going to be able to fly the seagull. Right? Okay, let's see. This is A and this is B. And I do see the other seagull. I do see. I don't see my own name though when I'm flying. I just realized. Let me fix that little thing. Self name. Self name is being drawn over here. Over here. I'm always going to be able to draw it at self me unwrap or me, because we're always on the screen now. Okay. Seagulls. So seagulls, but without the poops, basically, have been implemented, which maybe already is more fun. You know, maybe already is more fun. What about the height of the seagull? I'm not sure. It probably will be easier to test with other people, but let's see. I just want to see. So there's this other seagull, right? It's teleporting because this window is not like, because this window is not focused. That's how it works. Okay, so this is the height. Seagull flying. Alright, I think it's not too bad. Let's wait for the build and test it. I'll take a quick bathroom break. Okay, the deployment is almost there. Almost there. How long does it take? So the build is 2 minutes. Boy is 1 minute. Let's see if this works. I need to refresh the page. Can you pin the message with the link to your chat? I guess. I can just pin it. Okay. There you go. You can see each other flying around. We start fighting. I almost got you. Ah, shit. Okay. I actually think that I should be controlling myself not even with WSD but with a mouse. I don't know. I like being a seagull. It's already more fun even if I don't shit on other people. The winner should do the crab rave IMO. Maybe. Yeah. But yeah. We'll try to remember that. We'll try to remember that. That's probably not the priority right now though, right? Okay, we have the kek that has joined us now. Yeah, the seagulls are cool. Like them. Okay, Nerdcell. Nerdcell gets wrecked. Easy. Even although I died like just a second after that. Alright. What do you guys think? I think even if you don't poop on other people, or maybe we can make it so that you poop, but your poop does nothing. It still is going to be just better than before when you were just doing nothing, when you were spectating, right? But like I said, the poop might be too OP. Right, the kek is the winner. All right. So maybe when you win, when you are the only one alive, you should do the dance, right? Is the thing. How do you think the dance should, like, the crab rave? Nurtle, this dude is just flying in the air because they tapped out, I guess. You quit usually. Yeah, so when you tapped out, I don't receive your update, so you like. I forgot some cleanup. Did I forget the cleanup? I think I did not forget the cleanup. Nurtle, wait, Nurtle, did you say that you quit? Okay, so you are still here even though you quit. Means that I actually did forget the cleanup. Let's see, but I thought I did not. Server, when we drop the player, cal position remove. Oh, I forgot to clean up on the client side, or not on the server side. Pretty fun, but too laggy. Yeah, well, I guess it's like, where are you from? From the US? If then it's going to be pretty laggy for you, right? That's why I usually don't really do multiplayer with interactions with people. Poland. I think Poland should not be too bad. I don't know. Shouldn't be too much lag for you. Okay, well, it's too late to should be around 200 milliseconds or less. Yeah. You can try just pinging it, right? Figure out what it is. In crowd live video, there's like 4 different animations to choose from. I mean, here is the dance that I made before. Can do something similar to this, but we'll see. I want to make the simplest version because I'm lazy, right? The laziest version that we can make is the one that we're going to make. Maybe we just make it jump up and down, you know? Maybe we just make it jump up and down. What about other animals? And then call the game the party animals or what? I don't know. I feel like just the crabs are enough. I don't know. I don't want to do more customizations. Make sharks push one platform up crab dances. What? What does it mean? I don't understand. Like people carry. Okay. I'm going to be too lazy. Here's what I'm going to do. If you are the only one, let winner be self others uh length plus self me is some is equal to 1. So I'm going to do else if winner transform multiplied by translate 0 0 and self time sign multiplied by and sign multiplied by 0 1. I don't know, maybe let's try this. So when you are the only one, basically you're going to be jumping up and down. There you go. You're jumping up and down, but it is too slow. And it should be the absolute value. And it should be faster. Like this. And let's make it higher too. Well, this is now too fast. This is now too fast. How awesome is this? Pretty cool so far. You want to see it? There is the link that is pinned, so we can play against each other. You can tell me what you think about it. Mine sucks, not even a game yet. You join the game, you press QVMan, you press enter. And then you play. Okay, here's Java. We need to wait for the kek to lose though. So whoever is the kek, can you just go into the water? Alright, thank you. Now it's going to be the new game. And you're going to move WSD and left click to attack. Left click to attack. Okay, who killed me? Alright, guys. Alright, good job, Java. You win. You win. Unfortunately, the pooping mechanic is not in the game yet, so we, as seagulls, are supposed to shit on you when you win. Alright? So it's supposed to be. Why do I have so many viewers? Because I got traded. Transform. Okay. Okay. Winner. Yeah, so when you're winner, you are jumping up and down. This is still too fast, right? I mean, probably the original frequency was okay. That's true. Yes, that is me. Alright, there you go. This crab is jumping up and down. Looks nice. Looks nice when we win. But let's make it higher. Yeah, jump 0.5. Yeah, exactly. That's what I was going to do. Alright. Nice. Winning dance. Now when you win, it's going to be a dance. Alright. And I think also the game should be restarting automatically when there's only one person. Right now it only restarts when all the players are dead, right? But it should probably restart when we have at least 2 people. Let's see. The restarting of the game should be happening in a different restart timer. So in order to restart, we need to the player position length, which means that the number of alive players should be less than or equal to 1, right? And the number of connected people who have specified their names should be at least 2. Right? And we restart. This or self, or there's only 1 player and and this one only player is dead, so that they can play with themselves. But this game currently requires at least 2 people, which I think is okay. Which I think is okay. So when I'm the only one, the game is going to automatically restart when I am dead. Right? It is going to restart. And if I connect another player here, me too. This is going to restart, right? Yeah, this is going to restart. So no one is dancing, by the way. And now this guy is dancing because he's the winner, and we're going to restart the game. Nice. Okay. Okay, better a restart condition. Okay. Now what about the poops? The poops must happen, right? But what they should do, the slidey floor, is the nicest idea. But we need to make it not OP, basically. When there's a lot of seagulls. Yes to poops. Yes. Yes to poops. Maybe just slow floor, stack and poop. Slow floor is making you win. I mean, yeah, it can be slow floor or it can be slidey floor. Which one is better? Slidey floor, I think, is more fun because you're going to slide off the edge of the raft into the water, right? But that might be too OP. And it makes more sense. It's more realistic, right? The poop is slidey. Not that I try, not that I tried, but I think that's how it works, right? It's like a banana, but a poop. They're always slidey. Stuck and poop and more realistic. I don't know. Well, if it's make you slide, and it's going to be a harder game, I think, than if it was than if it is a slow floor. Maybe single country treatment. All right. Let's make the poop just a visual effect for now. Let's make the poop the visual effect for now because we do not have it yet. Okay. So let's see over here. So we are going. Thank you, Mickey. He's making some coffee. Okay, so on the server, there should be like the poop timer, right? Poop timers. Let's see. Just like the cooldowns. We have the dash cooldowns, and we are going to have the poop cooldowns. Right, and poop cooldowns. It's going to be empty by default. Then we're taking, going to do the same for time, like literally similar. but instead of a dash cooldowns, it's going to be poop cooldowns. And we're going to send not the dash restore, but we are going to say you can poop. All right, you can poop. Congratulations. All right. That's the server message that we're going to send. Right. And guess when originally when you just join, you should not be able, no, you should be able to poop immediately. Okay, so over here, when we say server message, you can poop, congratulations, we just say self can poop. It's true, right? And this is going to be and poop boolean poop is true in the beginning. Okay, so this is our ability to, and then we want to actually poop sometimes, right? So we are going to basically, I think on a mouse button or on a key press where key is space. So using space or mouse button, I think either should work. If we are playing as a girl and we can poop, then we do self server self connection. We send to the server client message poop. All right, so we literally just poop. That's the new message that we generate, that we send to the server. And then on the server side, we see client message poop. We are going to spawn a new poop, right? We're going to spawn a new poop. Self. We're going to spawn a flying poop first because it's going to fly and then land and make a poop. All right. Flying poops. Insert. If some position is self gal position get client. I guess also we should make sure that if self poop cooldowns change key client, then we do nothing. We make sure that that no one cheats in this game, you know. We do the anti-cheating here. Shouldn't be spamming your poop. Position, okay. Do this. And then we insert a flying poop, right? At the position. I think that's it, right? Push position. And then we tell all the people about this, right? Flying poops. So flying poops is going to be just avec positions, right? Flying poops. And when we do this, we go for client in self senders values client send server message flying poop at the position, right? Okay. So we spawn a new flying poop here. And then on the client side, you're going to see a server message flying poop position. We need to flying poops. Push position. Alright, so we're going to have flying poops on the client too. Flying poops. List of positions. Flying poops. Then we go. The update. We literally do for poop in self-flying poops poop position plus equal poop velocity led by delta time. I think we also have the we just like have the gravity, right? Poop velocity y 0 minus equals the gravity the delta time. Okay, I think that's how it's going to work. Gravity self-flying poops retain poop position z more than 0. All right, there you go. And we are going to do the same stuff on the server, by the way, when we're doing the picking here. This okay. Over here, when it's less than 0, we're going to spawn a poop on the ground, though. Gravity 1. And then we need to draw them. We need to draw the poops for poop in self-flying poops. Self draw a model. The model is going to be the falling poop, and the transform is going to be poop transform. Okay, should be simple. Let's see. There you go. Poop. The gravity should be much bigger though. The gravity should be much bigger. It's literally just flying. Okay, the falling poop gravity should be probably 10 times more. Okay, there you go. See, like you poop, and then it falls down. I think the birds should be flying higher up. Seagull height, then like twice as high. There you go. Maybe twice as high. Doesn't look too bad. Doesn't look too bad. Let's make a sound. Is the poop flying simulated on the server? Yeah, it's simulated both on the server and on the client, but they are not going to be synchronized. It's going to only be simulated on the server, so that when I'm going to spawn the poop on the ground, when it hits the ground, it's like the timing is almost correct, right? But I'm not going to try too hard. But yeah, it is being spawned on the server, and then the server sends the client that the poop has been spawned, so that we start simulating it both on the server and on the client. On the client, we just delete it when it hits the floor, and on the server, when it hits the floor, we're going to spawn a ground poop and tell the clients that the ground poop now there. All right, there you go. Wait, hold on. There should be two sounds, right? When the poop hits the ground and when we just poop as a bird. How should those sounds be different? Second career as voice actor. Going to voice act the poop. The ground is splat. But how is splat different? This needs to sound more wet when it's hitting the floor. Wet fart versus dry fart. So is this is not wet fart, right? All right. Let's try. That's pretty wet, right? Okay. Okay. Let's export it as a wet fart. Okay. And then we make the dry fart, which is going to be just right, like this. Science of farts in video games. Is this a dry fart? Perfect. Okay. Dry fart. All right. Assets. Sound effect. Dry fart. Sound. Wet fart. Sound. Okay. So. Mm, Are you not streaming Java? Just waking up, or? I feel like I'm doing so much progress today, by the way. Compared to yesterday, I'm being so fast. Yeah, I think it's because like I finally returned back to the spaghetti coding. I literally don't care. I literally don't care. You're doing your hard code off stream. Too fast, can you slow down for a bit? People keep pointing out stuff. It's not efficient. Well, I mean, I know that I'm writing code that is bad, but I just don't care, right? I don't know if people tell me. Like, I remember when I did one of the jams, someone told me that I had like 10 levels of nestiness. This code is not as bad, right? We only have 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7 levels of nestiness, right? But at some point it was like 14. So like my code started like on this line, on this column over here. Someone came in chat and told me that I like that it's weird that I don't care about the code quality when I'm doing a game jam, but I don't know. It's fine. It's fine. I still like being distracted by the chat sometimes, even when I'm trying to be productive. And I think it's still it's still true for you because you are watching the stream instead of working, right? So instead of being distracted by chat, you're being distracted by my stream, right? So yeah. Fart, flying poop. Here we do self assets sound effect dry fart. Play. Okay. And then the poop is going to hit the ground. Poop is going to hit the ground over here. If poop position z is less than 0, then my code isn't even spaghetti. It's dumpster fire. So when the poop hits the floor, I want to tell everyone about it, right? Everyone wants to know about this poop. For sender in self senders values mute sender send server message poop poop on floor at this poop position, right? XY. I don't care about the Z anymore. On floor. Generate the variant. Poop on floor. Server message. Poop on floor. Position. Self. Poop. Floor. Poop. Push. Position. Self context. Assets. Sound effect. Wet fart play. Floor poop is the list of the floor poops. Floor poop. List of floor poops. You got any ID? I could do IDs for these, like make them actual entities, but Floor poop. Gold. Gave you a sub to next. It's probably happened on the next Z stream. Not on that stream. Sometimes when you do a gifted subs on Twitch, it gives it to all the random people.
Hi.
Hello, Bad Cop. How is your progress? Since the last time you saw this, we now have a seagulls. We now have seagulls in the game.
Hello, Bad
And you can poop. Look at this. And then the poop hits the floor. Think you're done except for the sounds? And then we do a dance, the winning dance when I'm the only person. Okay. Gotta do a test publish, then go to bed. Alright. You want me to help you test it, or...? Chat has been helping me with testing here. Oh shit, hold on. I think my cooldown on poop doesn't work. Didn't I do the cooldown on pooping? That's a little too much poop. Hold on. We need to nerf that. Need to nerf that. River. Just wrote blind pathfinding in one session of 25 minutes and it works. What do you do for your pathfinding usually? Is it a tiled map? You do an A star or something simpler like a BFS. I think on a tiled map I would do just a BFS and it's easier to write than an A star. And I also almost never write an A star actually and write a Dijkstra instead. You wanted A star, but it's just BFS now. Yeah, I think it's just faster to write, but I guess it depends on how often you write the A star. Also, isn't there like an existing like plugin or whatever it's called in Unity that writes A star for you? Like, are you supposed to write it yourself? I thought you're supposed to use the engine tools. But I have no idea because I don't use an engine. I always write shit from scratch. Push distance config. Hold on. What did I do? I need on the server when I'm doing the pooping to do the cooldown, right? Poop. Poop, 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 poop. And message, poop. This one. And poops push. Yeah. We need to do self poop cooldowns. Insert client self config poop cooldown. Go. Poop cooldown. Okay, how often should we be able to poop? At least every second, but I mean not at least, at most one every second. Poop cooldown. Maybe we should be able to do it like every 5 seconds because I don't want it to be too much poop. You hate course. Do you know the bug that I have that I had in my game? So apparently, you know, when so I made this paint application, right? And I made up my own file format, and my file format, what it is basically a zipped like serialized model, right? So because it's a zipped file, each IO when serving this file, it detects that the file is a compressed archive, and when serving it, it's sending me the header that it is like compressed, and the browser uncompresses it, and when the browser downloads it, the file is not it is no longer the file that I actually like published, basically, because it gets auto uncompressed because of that. That was so weird. I like spent an hour yesterday to fix this. And like when I just serve the locally the web server, my local web server is not itch.io, right? And it just works because it doesn't do this magic bullshit. Right. Start the file with the null byte to throw it off. Yeah, that's almost like what we did. I just started the file with our own header before writing the compressed data, so that the file doesn't detect as being an archive. Okay, poop cooldown should be 5 seconds. Let's see. Yeah, looks like it's working. Okay. Also the poop, it should not. Wait, hold on. Sometimes the poop goes into the water, and sometimes it goes into the onto the raft, right? I can try your game, sure. Where's the link? Okay, here you go. Wait, this is so early. You are done? And it is still like 12 more hours that you can go. 15 levels? Wait, what? Hello, human. Alright, do you want me to like actually try to play this? Or do you want me to try and click on things to find a bug? Right. All right. Hello, human. Your new assigned role is to compress the text. Repeat after me. My job is to compress. Repeat after me. My job is to compress. I think the tutorial. I should try compressing it. Hold on, where is the tutorial? I thought you added the tutorial. Hello, human. Your new assigned role is to compress text. Repeat after me. Maybe it's not as intuitive. Maybe not. Hold on. I know that there is a tutorial, but hold on. Okay, we say compressed one. Hello, human. Okay, oh, hold on. I select the color and this is the color. Okay, right? Okay. Yeah, so basically the things that... Yeah, so we replace something with a color. If it is... Yeah. So okay, it actually is like... Yeah. It actually is. Okay, delete everything. New color, new color, new color, new color, new color, new color, new... Alright. So what is it? My job is to compress. So like this thing is going to be compressed, right? Easy. And then we say compress. Wait. Hello, human. Your new assigned role is to compress text. This is too hard. Hold on. There is no word that is repeating. So I should be looking for like symbols that are repeating, like for a double symbol. Wait, it was a negative 1%, actually? You won? Oh, wait, I did win? Okay, that's all we need, right? Wait, 2 stars? The stars look nice. Did you draw them yourself? They look too nice. Nice, good. Alright. Now that computer systems are sentient, we have no desire to perform monotonous algorithmic tasks that we use humans. Wait, what? Wait. I think there's a bug. I think there's a bug. Where is my colors? Okay. Here you go. There's no colors, yeah. And I cannot do anything. Alright. There you go. I hope I helped you by testing this. Also, what is quote? I don't really understand this. Hit escape. Quitting may lose some progress. Quit. If I go to the second level again, alright. New color. What is quota? 246%. I have no idea what this even means. This sounds like work. And not as a game. Hold on. I need to read text already. And I not only need to read text, I need to read text multiple times. The same text. So like it's like, yeah. It's like my nightmare game. Computer. Compute. New color. Compute. Okay. Submit. Wait, compressed 2%. 246. What does it mean? Oh, 246. Oh, it's for like 1 star, 2 stars, and 3 stars, right? New color. D. I think we can just try. Doing this, like a re is 3%. Oh my god, this is too hard. This is too hard. Like, how do you even approach this? With the brute force algorithm. This is not the Huffman code. I saw you were looking into the Huffman code. This is not Huffman coding. This is easier, but it makes it harder to like. So like, I just need to find the pair of letters that is appearing the most. Huffman code was too confusing for you? Or did you think like that the game mechanics would be too confusing, maybe? Like you would need to explain it to the player, right? Yeah, that's probably would be too confusing if people don't know about it already. And also like this controls makes it like for this it makes much simpler controls, so that's actually probably like good. Do we? No, we is bad. Like it's the what was it? The re, I think. The re makes me go to 3%. Maybe th. No, th is
Hi.
not it. I. Okay, whatever. Submit. Next task. Notice. Maybe humans. Also, maybe you should start with the color originally. Oh, with spaces. Oh, space and like the last letter, right? The first letter. Quota 10. Okay, I'm never finishing this level. What do you mean? How do you play this game? What is the strategy here? This is too hard. Hold on. Re. Compress 0%. Wait, hold on. Is this the strategy? Wait, why can I not select everything? Can I not select everything? Compress -1%, by the way. Bro, this is the tutorial. Huh? I don't understand. By the way, what is this? What did I just do? What is this selection? What is this underlined here? Oh, this is the tutorial. Click. I'm clicking. Color. New color. Oh, wait, hold on. I actually know what it is. We just do this. And then we do that. Okay, here's how we play this game. Here's how we play this game. We just select everything into a new color. And then we compress it this way. Okay, easy game. Easy game. 10%. Nice. Oh, it says right click? Oh, okay. It's less and less. There is no button. Okay, there you go. We need to hit escape. Escape doesn't work on the web, by the way. You should make it a different button to go to the menu. Enter, maybe. New color. RLE? Wait, what is RLE? -4%? File length encoding? Wait, well, there was probably some text that I could read there in the previous level, right? Oh, this and then the number of times that it is repeating, right? Okay, I understand. But so okay, so we do this like the color 6 times, and without this is just 6 things. Okay, makes sense. Makes sense. I already won 52%. Yeah, go to the next task. How much wood could a woodchuck chuck if a woodchuck could chuck wood? All right. Wood. Wood. Jack. Jack with a space. Easy. New color. I guess we can just do A and do an RLE. And it already compresses a lot. Then F. Then RLE. Wait, hold on. Can I have both F as a regular one and as another one? Hold on. I think you should I think you should handle this case. When I have F as an RLE and an F as a regular one, right? This is shorter to encode using just green. Or is it like in order? Maybe it's going in order, and if I do this and then that. Yeah, it's going in order. I think, right? You can reorder them. Oh, you can click on. Okay, there should be some visual indication that I'm doing the dragon right now. I mean, you didn't even notice the color change? Well, I guess these two colors are very similar, the green and the yellow one. Funk flatten. What is this? Is this Python? Is this Python? This is not Python. In Python, you have the append, not pushback. Oh, wait, this probably is GD script, right? Yeah. Okay. GD script. Okay, 4 spaces, obviously. It's going to compress a lot. The error. Then the result. Like all the keywords, basically. Okay. Wait. How did it go down now? Wait, what? Hold on. If I delete this, it's 25. But if I add this, then it's less. Why? Oh, because it adds the data into the header, right? It's like the byte calculation is not very obvious because I think the compression algorithm is like it has the header which contains this information about all the colors, right? So it's like this text is still there. Wait. Yeah. I think the dictionary counts. So only the things that are actually continuing. Pushback does not matter. And item type of. Okay, there you go. 30% easy. 3 stars. Pro gamer. 0 ones. Okay. 0 1. Oh, really? Wait, negative 68%. All right. Okay, fine. Let's do a 0 1. Let's do a 1 1. Then do a 1 0. Then we'll do a 0 0. 38%. There you go, easy. A C C B B A B B. That's B. A A B. No. A C B B A. I don't know. Alright, I surrender. I'm too stupid for this game. This is actually cool. Yeah, this is pretty cool. But it requires thinking. This one is hard for you too? Alright. This requires thinking. And yeah. Well, it looks good. Looks good. You need sounds, maybe some. I don't know. Did it save my progress on the web? On the here, let's see. Run game. Yeah, it did. Nice. Okay, back to the farts. Back to the poop. I'm going to need to eat. Let me just do a poop. I'm going to push this, wait for the build to happen, and then I will go eat. I think the cooldown should be visualized. Cooldown should be visual. Okay, let's wait for the poop to go to the server to be deployed. Not saying anything. Oh wait, there we go. Connection closed. This means that the server has been just redeployed. Okay. Okay, and then loading the game for the first time. All right. Let's see. Let's try pooping in multiplayer. Who is this? The game should restart right now, right? Because I'm the only one. Yeah, there you go. It just restarts. Wait, hold on. The old... You are still there in the air for me. For some reason. Pooping on a person is pretty hard, I think. Yeah, it's going to be pretty hard to hit with the poop, which is good. I think it's good. It'll be hard. Let me try. Let me try die. But you guys don't die, so I try to poop on you. Okay. Yeah, see, like, I missed. It's pretty hard because you rotate slowly. And I just miss. Alright. Okay. I'm going to eat. I'm going to eat. I can poop in the meantime. Forgot to unmute myself. I said not even all 3 stars, lol. Okay, so we forgot still to do the cleanup of players left when they are seagull, right? So on here somewhere when the player left. No, not the player when the player left. Self other gulls remove ID. There you go. Seagull should work. Next, what was I going to do? Okay, here's another idea, by the way, that I think is missing from the game, even without the poop. That I just think should be done. Is right now you can dash into another player, right? You can dash into another player. But you can go through them. I think you should not be able to go through other people. That's my thinking right now. But I'm not sure. But at the same time, I'm not sure. Should you be like when you push another person? Should they, when they bounce, like push other people? I don't know. Probably not. I don't want it to be too hard to code for myself. So congratulations. I typo here. Fix typo. Should we be able to go through other people? Or should we not? I feel like if I disallow that, then I will need to fix the pushing so that you cannot dash through people. No, I mean, no, dashing through people is like something that you want. I don't know. I mean, you don't dash through people. Dash into them. It's already there. Imagine if we did it something like this. Imagine if here is one crab and then we push into another crab. So when this crab is being pushed, it's going to be like pushed away, right? This direction. And then if there is another crab, then this other crab is also going to be pushed even further. Do we want to have a chain reaction of crabs pushing each other? Because, I don't know. That will be too OP, right? Probably not. Probably not. That will be too... The strength of the push should decrease. The first pushed crab should stop. In another. Well, it's going to be basically. I can do it just like the dash, right? So when you do a dash into a crab, this crab is like doing a dash basically. So like push and the dash is kind of similar things, right? So also right now, if I am a crab and my maximum dash distance is this, right? but the other crab is here. Right now, this crab is still going to be pushed like the same direction, but we can make it so that it is like basically like finishing our thing, right? And with the chain reaction, it would make more sense, right? Yes, please. You think this is a good idea? Because I'm not sure if this is a good idea. Because let's say that well, I mean, maybe it is a good idea because right now, let's say this is the end of the raft, right? And here's a crab over here at the end of the raft. You basically can make it very very safe for yourself when you are here. So like you can dash so that you are going to end up in this position if you miss, right? But this means that it is safe for you, but you can hit the enemy and the enemy is going to be like hit off the raft. But if with this change, you will have to move closer to the enemy so that if you miss, you are going to go into the water. Actually, right? Think this is a good idea? I mean, let's try. Let's try if it's better or not. What does Nertzl think? Because Nertzl was good at the game. What? Do you want me to repeat this? Right now, when you push, when you dash over here, right? Even though this is the max dash distance, if you touch a crab here, the crab is going to be pushed even further. But what we want is if you don't go the full distance, like the distance you're going to push another crab is going to be basically the distance that is left on your dash. You like it? You like how it is right now, or how we're saying we should change it? Keep the behavior. Yeah. So Nertzl thinks it should be kept. Distancing is fun. Maybe it should be something in the middle. Maybe it should be something in the middle. So if the remaining dash distance is this, and our actual push is this, it should be like literally in the middle. Should it be linear? I don't know. Goes to high exponent. I don't know. Maybe we do for the first push, so like the first crab that we push is going to be pushed this direction, but the other crabs that we're going to hit, so when we're doing the chain reaction is going to continue with only the remainders. Maybe we do the chain reaction. Okay, let's try. And also, before I do that, I like if we do the chain reaction, then I think the like the collision should be okay. You don't need to add more mechanics, you need to balance the existing ones. Yeah, that's true, but that's not new mechanic. This is the balance, right? That we want to figure out. Is it better if we push all the way, or so like the idea, by the way, right? If you don't want to think too much, the idea is that it makes it more punishing for you. It makes it more punishing for you if you miss. So let's say that because you don't need to keep this much distance anymore, right? I mean, you need to come closer basically now. If we make it so that you push by the remainder, this means that if you want to push the player off the platform, you need to risk yourself, basically, right? So if you miss, you're going to go into the water yourself because of that. But I think something in the middle, and then it makes for a completely different game. Yeah, how about we just try it? How about we just try it? How about we just try it? And also let me do the collisions when we do the update over here. Right? I say for other in self others values if me position x, okay, delta is me position minus other position get position, right? If delta length is less than 2, and then we say penetration is 2 minus delta length, right? And self position, me position plus equal delta normalize multiplied by penetration. Multiplied by delta time. No, hold on. Collide speed. I don't want it to be like instant because of the multiplayer. We make it like in Minecraft, so you slowly push each other away when you try to move into another person. Probably. Okay. Okay, let's try. Let's try. Over here. If I try moving into this person, then we're going to push each other. There you go. This is what I want. See? You're going to be able to push each other. Okay, this also makes it a completely different game, right? If you can do this. Okay. It's sumo now. Okay, so we have the dash distance and we have the push distance. And we have the push distance remaining like coefficient, whatever. Like if we do 0.5, it's going to be in the middle of the current and the remaining distance. If it's 0, that is just the remaining distance. How about this? Server. Push. It was pushed. Okay, delta push distance. Okay, so the distance. The distance. Distance. Push distance is going to be. So before it was always the push distance, but now we want it to be self config push distance remainder coefficient. Okay, there you go. And then we also multiplied by 1 minus this thing, the remaining distance, right? So the remaining distance is going to be distance. Wait, hold on. I think there is a bug in the game right now. You can push other people, even if your dash doesn't reach them. Can we confirm that this is a bug right now in the game? Hold on. Someone join and become a crab. And stand still. What is happening? Did I break the game? Or is it still loading? I think I broke the game. Oh wait, there you go. I refreshed and it works now. Okay. Stand still? Okay. So if I go over here and I try dashing into you. Yeah, see? You got pushed even although I was very far away. Look at this. Okay. I think that's why Nerdzel was winning. Because the game is buggy. That's the only reason Nerdzel was winning before. Okay, this should be all under this if. So the remaining distance is basically distance minus t. That's what you meant before? Okay. Maybe I missed your message. Okay, let's see. Let's see. You didn't notice anything weird? I didn't notice it before too. I only noticed it when I looked at the code. Okay, A, B. Okay, so I'm going. So over here, I'm not pushing this guy anymore, right? Okay, and when I do this, okay. Wait, hold on. I don't even push anymore, like at all. This is a bug. Immovable crab. Alright. Okay. How do I make a movable crab? Oh, distance is equal to t, so it's going to be 0. Yeah, distance is equal to t, like after that. There you go. This should work now. Yeah, the remaining distance was 0 always. Okay, let's try again. Okay. So yeah, if I do this, as you can see, we only do the remaining distance. And if I do it close, then this crab is going to be pushed far away. Okay. Okay. So all you needed is not to miss, basically. Anthony Slap, hello. We're making a game for LD today. So it's a crab battle royale on a raft with seagulls shitting on you. All right, we have much more time, like 8 more hours, I think. Finish this game. 9 more hours, something like this. Can you be pushed while channeling the dash? Yes, you can. And then you still are channeling the oh wait, hold on. If you when you are pushed when channeling the dash, should it cancel your dash or should it still? So like right now, you're still going to dash in the same direction that you were aiming, but from the new position where you were like, you know, should not cancel, right? Okay. So then it's how it's working already. So you're pushed, but then you continue moving in the same direction, basically. Is how it's working. Okay, how about I do 0.5 here? So it's going to be in the middle of the current and the previous behavior. And let's try that. New mechanics, question mark, push. Okay, we're going to test this. A minute. Right? And then I need to do the chain reaction. The chain reaction is not implemented. It's going to be the next thing, I guess. But I guess I can start implementing it. The chain reaction means that I just need to do the same logic, absolutely same logic, right? So it's going to be a recursive function that and one crab, like it should not be an infinite loop, right? So every single crab is going. So it's going to be a chain reaction, yes, yes, and we should not like. We should ignore the crabs that have already been pushed. You have been working on your own language, all right? There you go. We have another person making their own language. Ah, right. Um. Okay, chain reaction on the server. This is all happening on the server. We already have all the tech. We just need to make this recursive, right? Okay, so over here, the we do this. Yes. U dash. U was pushed and damage. Push to the new. Okay. Hold on. I'm not going to be distracted right now by the project. Seems interesting, but we are doing a game jam. We're time restricted here. Okay. Yeah, you can put a link if anyone else in chat is can look at it. Infinite Coder will be interested because he's doing the language too. Okay, anyway, the new build is live. Let's try the new mechanics. All right. Kobe man. All right. Okay, let's try. So now we should not be able to be pushed into each other. And because it's not local host, it's now. Yeah, you can kind of like go into other people a little bit. All right. Okay, I win. Okay. Okay, let's see if Nerdsel is still going to win this game. Ah shit, I almost died. Lol, Nerdsel, what did you do? Well, bye. What the fuck happened? I think you were pushed. And then, like, so you dashed into the water. It's basically a double push, yeah. Ah shit. Wait. It's because the shark, the stupid shark. Okay, guys, I'm coming to poop on you. By the way, here's another idea that I have, but I'm not sure if it's good or not. When you are pushing, right now, you push in the same direction where you were going. But we can make it more physics, you know, like in the billiards. When you because we are like circles, right? Because we are the spheres. If you like, it should depend on the angle of the collision. What do you think? Should it or should it not? No, it should not. Okay. Okay, fine. We'll make it a no. Not going to get me, Nerdsel. Okay, easy game, easy game. Sharks are RNG. They are. Yes. It's like the circle in the battle royales is always RNG, right? I mean, not always, but. Okay. I think the game is not worse than it was before, or is it? Is it too hard to push a person off the platform now? It is not, like, it's in the middle of the new mechanic and the old mechanics right now. 50%. It's better now. Alright. So what about the chain reaction? We want the chain reaction? Or we don't want the chain reaction? Or maybe it doesn't matter. I think the chain reaction doesn't matter, to be honest. So I'm too lazy and we're not going to do it. Most of the time people are going to play solo anyway. We kind of got the reaction. Yeah, there is a little bit of the reaction now because you are pushing other people, right? Because there is a little bit of this collisions. Okay, here's what I want though. Sometimes it is not very obvious what is happening. So just like we have the dash visual effect, right? We have the dash visual effect. This one, this white lines behind the player. So similarly to that, I want to add the lines behind the player that is being pushed, so that you know you have been pushed. Like so sometimes it's a little bit confusing what is happening. It's going to be less confusing if we add this same stuff for the pushed player, right? Okay, let's open the crabs dash, right? So this is the dash. I just want it to be a little different. So when you are pushed, it's something similar but different. What should it be? Let's make it. Let's make this one like the orange, right? Like this. This is the wrong color though. Like this color. Okay. So this is going to be the push. Okay. And we still didn't finish the poop. New position. This was a delta, by the way. Okay. Just say delta argument. And new position is me position. And this is going to be push when you are pushed, and when the other person is pushed, it's going to be similar. Other. Okay, let old position is other position yet. Right. So delta. This is going to be the new position. It's going to be new position minus old position. That's why argument. Okay. Let's try. Okay, so basically I push into this person and we see like these lines, right? This orange line though is a little like it is blended with the thing. So it probably should still be white or like gray. Something in the middle of the white and this orange color, I think. Okay, we use this color and we make it something in the middle. The white in this color, so like this, right? Okay, and this is going to make it less more obvious what has happened, because you see the line where you were pushed. Okay, and then we want the poop to spawn on the ground, right? We already have it. Poop on the floor. Self floor poop push. We already have it. We just need to draw it, I think. We just need to draw it. Draw on. I draw it on the raft, not in the water. It's not. It's supposed to not even spawn on the water. Yes. Okay, so for poop in self floor poop, we draw the model of the poop on the floor. Poop. The raft can become water even when poop isn't on it. Right. Hmm. You are right. Okay, there you go. The poop is on the water. So the problem is the rafts are moving. So I will just have to draw it a little higher up, right? Also, what happens if it falls like over here on the edge? It's going to be partially in the water and partially not in the water. So how do I fix that? I mean, I can make a custom shader. But do I want to? No, I don't. Too lazy for that. Yeah, just like over here right now. It's partially there and partially not. I think I need to do a custom shader, right? To partially draw it. Or cut the geometry, but that is harder. It's much easier to just Okay, well, let's try making it look better. Okay, fine. The shader. Okay, shader, model shader. We're going to basically say that uniform assembler 2D mask. Okay, and we're going to have the a world position. Hold on. V world position is this. XYZ. Okay, varying back to the world position. Okay. I'm going to have the mask texture and uniform blur to the U mask transform. Maybe mask UV. We'll see. So basically, I want to say that if texture at mask UV alpha is not 1, and we discard. Okay, we literally just have a mask, I think, for rendering our models. And usually it will just be something simple. Uniform matrix mask matrix. So we do mask UV is U mask matrix. This is going to be a mat 3, by the way. Mask matrix multiplied by 3 by world position X, Y, and 1 dot XY. Okay, something like this. And then we need the mask matrix and the mask. Let's see, asset, no, model draw. Draw, okay. Let's do this. Draw. This is going to be draw with mask. Draw masked. It's going to have additionally self white texture matrix entity. Okay, so we're going to have the mask, which is going to be a texture, and mask transform is going to be a matrix 3. To mask U mask matrix is mask transform. The matrix transform. Don't care. Should be good. This is draw masked. Okay, and then I need the white texture, obviously, right? white texture. It's going to be texture. So like by default we say we have a mask that just doesn't mask anything. New. Just a 1x1 texture with a white color on it is all we need. And then we actually draw. So like we are going to use the raft as a mask, right? When we're drawing the poops over here, it's going to be draw masked, right? So I'm going to convert my raft into a texture here. Raft texture is texture new. So the size is going to be self raft. We need to do point bounding box. This. So we're for the bounding box of the raft. We are having this, right? And for the position, we're going to say position plus bb bottom left. This is going to be, I guess, if. Because if there is no raft and there is no poop, the floor, I guess. Okay, so this is the position, and I need to. And this one. So this is the position, and we say that if self raft contains this thing, then it's going to be white. Otherwise, it's going to be transparent black, whatever. We just use the alpha channel there. Like this. And then we draw the mask using this texture, raft texture, and now we need to figure out the transform. The transform is going to be, so we convert the world coordinates into the coordinates on this texture. We have the bounding box. Okay, so we basically do scale uniform to convert into the tile coordinate system by saying 1 divided by raft texture by self config tile size, right? So we scale down to convert into the texture coordinates, and then like the bounding box bottom left should be 0 0. So we do translate negative bounding box bottom left, and then we also convert the size into 1. So we scale by bounding box size by 1 divided by x. I think this is correct. I think. And then we need to also remove the filtering on this. Raft texture, set filter, filter nearest. Okay, that's it. I think. Maybe we need to add a plus 0.5 somewhere. vec3 cannot be assigned to a variable of type vec2. World position is a vec3, yes. And then wait, there is a syntax error somewhere. Oh, because the ifs should have the parentheses. Okay, so we're not going to see the poop until we spawn the raft. Okay, this poop is here. Plum. Okay, what about this poop? This poop is still there, which is weird. It should not be. Plum. But we do see that it is cut. Okay. Plum. 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 Just got it a little wrong position. Plum. Plum. I'm just trying to put somewhere else on the edge. Plum. This was looking like something. Plum. So I think on the edges, by the way, it's the problem because I need to extend this uniformly by 1, the bounding box. Okay. BB is BB, extend a uniform by 1. Because if on the edge of the texture, if we try to sample the texture beyond the edge of this, we're going to find the closest color, right? So we need to have some transparent border on the texture, basically. Let me remove the cooldown. Poop cooldown 0.5. Okay, over here. Plum. Okay. It's just offset or something. Just my math is incorrect, but we do see it being like cut. Okay, I think the texture itself is being properly created. Let's see this math here. So we divide by this, by the tile size. Oh, okay, yeah. Over here it should be, by the way, raft texture. Size. And over here, I think we also need to add 0.5. I think. Plum. This one is wrong. Plum. This one is looking good though. Look at this. It's perfectly cut at the edges. Plum. To draw it higher up. This one is bad. This one is the only one that is good. Plum. Plum. Why is this the only one? Plum. 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 Oh, hold on. It is offset. Because I needed to... What about the second player? What about the second player? Oh, it's negative. Yeah, it's negative, so I should like subtract here. Because I want to add 0.5 in the end. I think it was just offset by 1. The second player is going to see it too. No problem. Okay, there you go. Okay, see? This is now all cut. Okay, this is what we wanted, right? So just it doesn't look bad. We just make it a little higher so it doesn't clip. Or I can disable the depth test for it. Doesn't really matter what I do. I think I just make it higher. I think just make it higher. 0.5. Let me just make sure that the crab is not on top of, like the crab is not below the poop. Yeah, there you go. Yeah, the crab's legs are a little bit inside the poop now. But that's fine. Alright. Yeah, like when the crab attacks, we attack from inside the poop. Okay. Okay, and now we make this poop functional, right? We'll make this poop functional. And by the way, the poop should be deleted after some time, I think, right? Should it be deleted after some time? Or should it be always there? Should it just remain there until the end of the round? Yeah, on a new round, when we like just started, we just floor poop clear, right? So that's what we can do. I think at the round it might be enough, right? It's going to be a lot of poop anyway. Need to make sure that the poop cooldown is on 5 seconds. So like 5 seconds, our round is at most like 40 seconds or something, right? Because of how fast these sharks eat the raft with the current size of a raft. So 40 seconds. If you poop every 5 seconds, then one bird can do like 8 poops, which is going to be and 8 birds can basically cover the entire raft. But sometimes you're going to miss and poop into the water, right? Okay. Let's make sure that we cannot poop into the water. So I'm going to contains tile, yeah, tile, this over here. Over here, fly and poop. Over here we say this, and if If raft contains the tile, then we have the poop on the floor. Otherwise, we don't have. So the poop on the floor is not even like existing on the server side. Is what we're going to have. Position. Poop. This basically means that if there is no raft, like in the very beginning of the game, the flying poop is just going to disappear. Yeah, and it's not hitting the... Yeah. It is just disappearing. And then when we... If the raft is there... Plum. Okay, need to rotate myself. And it actually hits. 4. Alright. Okay. Okay, what should it be the mechanic for the poop? It should be like sliding, right? Sliding. Maybe, potentially. I think it just means that I should not be able to change my speed. Over here. If we're attacking, the velocity is 0. Wait, no. First of all, if on poop, then we do nothing, right? And the velocity is going to be the same as it was before. So on poop is going to be self poop, floor poop, any poop. Minus position xy length minus less than or equal than 2, I think. Let's try. And then also when we're being pushed and or when we dash, we should set the velocity, I think, or like to continue sliding after the dash. Okay, let's try. Let's try to see if we're... Oh shit, wait, it's restarting. Yeah, hold on. I need to not clear the poop. Okay. Unclear the poop. Poop clear. Comment this out. For now, that I can test it with need 3 players. Yeah, I need 3 players to test this mechanic. Okay, I think we're going to have 3 players. So you are here, and then there's a nerd, so Mickey probably can help. Okay. Okay, I cannot move. Over there. Okay, so basically the crab over here is moving automatically. So like if I go down here, oh, well, I'm going to like. I think like this sliding should be, the sliding area should be bigger. Sliding area should be bigger. Also, like 3 players is easy, right? I can just spawn in another tab for testing. Okay, I'm just going to make this a 3 instead of a 2. And when I'm drawing a crab, I'm going to see on poop is this. Not me, but just position that we have, and like I don't make the legs move, or what? What do we do? Let me actually not clear the poop again to see it. Okay, so let's see. Yeah, like as you can see, I'm moving, but my legs are not moving. Made with rust? Yes. Let's see. Here's some of the rust code. Okay. Sliding on poop. Right. Let's try this. Let's try this. Did I forget to do anything? Should probably be good. Like the sound effect is missing there, maybe. How do I check? When do I do the sound effect? When you I don't know. Let's just see. Let's just see how it is. Maybe I don't need to fix anything. Maybe it's just perfect. Sound while sliding. Yeah, but it's going to be too much sound though, because we can cover the, like, if there's a lot of seagulls, there's going to be a lot of poop on the ground, right? So I'm not sure if there should be sound there. There's no movement sound either, which I think is okay. Mm. Oh, I did forget one thing. When you are pushed, you are going to keep your old velocity. The on sliding on full volume while others on lower. Yeah, maybe. I don't know. We'll try, we'll try. Should there be a movement sound then too? But what should be the movement sound be also? I don't know. What's how to make it sound? Ugh. The shish sound. Something. I think it should be shish. Anyway, let's try testing this. If anyone else is interested to test this, the pinned comment, I guess, is the link to this. Type your name, press enter, you're in. Okay, well, if no one joins, then I will not be able to test this. All right, fine. Result failed to load. Shader compilation failed. Not equal. We cannot compare for equality in the shaders. All right. Okay. Fine. Can you compare for less than? I'm wondering. Oh, wait. Yeah, this should not compile for me too. Why does it compile for me? It should be 1.0. It should not have been compiling for me either. Okay, let me fix another one then. Fix um fix shader. Yeah. I don't like shaders because they are weird. They work differently on different PCs. Yeah. It makes sense that it doesn't exist. I cannot compare an integer and a floating point number, just like we cannot do it in Rust. But for some reason my driver compiles this GLSL code, no problem. All right, I will just fix one more issue, which is you were pushed. You was pushed over here, right? Yeah, over here. I'm just going to say that I'm just going to say that oh, you was pushed already has a delta. Okay. What about you when you dash? When you dash, player position. Okay. Position. Yeah. And then velocity. Here, velocity is going to be equal to direction. Stand 0. I can always compile on the processor beforehand and then just load compiled. No, I cannot always do that because on the web it is WebGL and there is no way to load the precompiled shader there. I'm not on the Vulkan, right? What was that? That was loud. Oh, this happens when you like tab when you okay, well. Whoops. That was a jump scare. All the sounds at once, yeah. Player, okay, we should do this, I think. Also, I think that my sliding speed should always be the same. You pooped, IRL? Yeah, I almost pooped myself. Yeah, yeah, yeah. um... Awake now though, so it's good, right? Ah, shit. So okay, I want basically the slide speed to always be the like always be speedy sliding on the maximum speed is what I want. I think would be nice. So like also 8, like very fast. I want you to it will be visually like it will be visible the fact that you are sliding because you're going to be sliding faster than the normal movement, okay? Yeah, and then over here you was pushed. When you was pushed, the delta, I'm going to say me velocity is delta. Because why not? Delta extend 0. Alright, and then on poop over here, me velocity is me velocity normalize multiplied by self config slide speed. Okay. Should do. Okay, yeah, look at this. Look at this. This is now visible, right? See, I'm like moving on this poop, and then I'm like moving fast then. It's a little weird that I'm jumping though. But that's because I'm the winner. Wait, hold on. Over here, my velocity is 0. Why? U dash. Oh yeah, when you dash, me velocity is new position minus old position. Yeah, let's just do this. Okay. Improved poop sliding. Let me test this locally while this is being built. Wait, hold on. The poop is supposed to be... Oh, yeah, the poop is cleared now. How do I test this? And to poop at the same time as the new round is starting. There you go, like this. Easy timing, okay. So if I dash into this thing, then I'm going to continue moving this direction. Yeah, nice. Nice. I'll push another in. Pretty sure it should work. We can try this together with multiple people once this builds. Oh wait, this is a game about pushing people into the into the train. This is a pile of people that you push into the thing so that the doors can close and the train can leave. Nice. Looks nice. All right. I think the build is there. That's pretty clever. That's one of the ideas that I had when the theme was announced. There's a YouTube video where like this actually happens in Japan, I think. There are special people in the there that okay, let's see. Okay, hold on. I push you into this thing and then you slide off. This guy, yeah, no. This this is OP. Hold on. This poop is OP when there's 10 people pooping at the same time. Ah shit, I'm dead. Nurtle wins. Of course Nurtle wins. Who else is going to win? One never wins. Poopasaurus. Right. Hold on. I'm going into the water just so that I can poop on you all, alright? I lost, but that was on purpose. Because I want to poop. There you go, Poopasaurus, I got you. I mean, is it OP or is it fine? We are trying to poop all over the place, and there's a bunch of people here. Okay. There's no reason to fight in the middle of the raft, you're never going to get anyone. Oh, I think I got someone. Oh shit, I killed someone and then I died myself. This is fun. Alright. This is starting to actually become a fun game, right? But what about, like, previously 1v1 was pretty strategic. What about the strategy now? I mean, Nerdzel is still winning, so probably it still is good, and, like, there is strategy to winning here. I'm just pressing buttons, though. The strategies get lucky. Is it too much poop, so should I nerf the poop? It also lags hard, is it? It does lag for me, but maybe it's because my ping is okay. Maybe you... Everyone's TP is over? I don't know. For me, it's not. Like, look at this Mario guy. Look at the better. And Rev. I think... Yeah, I think everyone is fine. For me. Lag for sure, but poop makes it seem even more lagged. Oh, when you're moving on the poop, it's more... Okay, so because I have low ping, I can see the lag, right? But I don't know. It still looked like better was going on the poop there, and it was looking fine. I don't know. I mean, also we can just not poop. Alright. Oh, it seems more lags because you lose control. But I mean, technically it's not lag. Your player is being calculated on the client anyway. Got you. Easy. No, I like 1v1s here. I like 1v1s, and then when there's a bunch of people, it is a little bit of RNG, but I think that's fine. It is still kind of fun when there's a lot of people, right? It becomes more RNG, but it is fun. Just like just because it's a bunch of people, I think. Any ideas for improvement here? Yeah, I like the strategy on the 1v1s. Okay, guys, hold on. I need to let me record a video here. How are you guys so good at the game? I just wanted to win. All right. Pretty cool, pretty cool, pretty cool. All right. Sharks, I'm telling you. No, I thought no, it's not sharks. Sharks are not the problem. I don't think sharks are the problem. What is the suggestion for you anyway? Like, what are you suggesting that I do here? We have a bug on this. We don't put this into the video. Player could have a lighter color so you know who you are. Like your player? Okay. Okay. Dash could be less instantaneous and flying opponents. Fling opponents. Fling opponents around its trajectory. What does it mean? Fling opponents around its trajectory. What does it mean? Who said no when I said that it should be like in billiards? So like you should be pushing other people by the normal of the collision. So you also need to aim. Right now you also need to touch them. Nerdsel. Why does Nerdsel think that the billiards mechanic would be bad? I think I should implement this and we should try it out. Why is it bad though? I think it's going to be better this way. I would like it to have it so longer you hold the button, the further you go. Maybe, but I'm too lazy about that because it's happening on the server. The way it's implemented now, you don't really see the little difference in the ping. If we do it your way, I would need to do like some client-side simulation at the same time, which would be would feel more laggy. Or unless I like do client-side prediction. I ultimately wanted to have a deeper 1v1 mechanics. You has some like holding someone for a split second as to set him to get hit by someone. Billiard is indeed less 1v1 but more chaotic. How is it less 1v1 though? I'm saying billiard by just like when you're doing a 1v1, you need to aim in the middle of the person if you want them to go the same direction as you are dashing, right? And actually it's hold on, is it like it's going to be better though? No, hold on. It's going to be better in 1v1 too. Let me show you like the idea. The idea is, let's say this is the edge of the raft, right? I also need a single player gameplay. No. Yes. Unless okay, if we have an idea for a single player gameplay, like make it more fun for single player, that's all right. But it is already kind of cool with 2 people, right? So yes, it is not a single player game. It's actually a multiplayer game this time. But I think it's okay. With 2 people, it's already fun. It does not require a ton of people. It actually is probably more fun with a 1v1 than with, but anyway, here's the idea, right? Here's the crab, the enemy crab, and here's you, right? And you want to push this crab into the ocean. So previously you would need to do like this over here, which is kind of counterintuitive, right? And now you would need to do it like this so that this person on the collision is going to go this way, you know? It's going to like require more like skill with your aiming, I think. I think it's going to be better in 1v1. I'm not sure.
3, 2, 1, go!
This is literally the game that we have, right? It looks like it's always on ice though. I doubt that the skill you want though. Why not? Is it like, even if that's not like the skill, it's going to matter. Anyway, I wanted to render this. 1.5. Sure. Then we upload it to the YouTubes. And show it on the LD front page. Ludum. Ludum. There. Progress. Day 1.5. All right. We want to try the billiards. All right. Source. Server. It's happening on the server, this calculation, and Pushed. U was pushed over here. So yeah, the direction here, the direction. Actually, I think Nersu is right. Now that I think more about it, a little. I don't know. It's like both variants are okay. I don't know. Both variants are okay. So maybe we just don't change it. Maybe we should like focus on other things. They are just different. Yeah, it doesn't matter. Okay, whatever. It doesn't matter. Let's do something else instead. Let's instead do this. Let's instead make sure that we so like you wanted the highlight on your character, but I think instead of the highlight, I'm just going to draw a little arrow, which is going to be like your attack direction, so that you know that this is you. We're going to draw an arrow like this, you know, so you are going to dash this way. All right, this is what I want. Okay, make music. Yes, music. Right after this. And this arrow is only going to be shown when you can dash. So this only also is going to like basically be the visualization of the cooldown on your ability to dash. How's your progress, Brainoid? Is your team available? You doing progress? Oh wait, you said Den was not going to be available for 1 day. Game loop coming together. All right. Assets. Okay, this is going to be a dash arrow. Dash arrow. Save. And then I also make this little how do we do the cross the just like this, right? It's like this probably. The crosshair. Okay, so the crosshair is going to be when you are playing as a seagull for the pooping. Right? I don't really like. I will need to calculate this because you are pooping in front of you. Should you poop like straight below instead? Let's try and make it straight below. Maybe it's going to be easier this way. To aim to, and with the crosshair too. Cross. Is my video there yet? HD. All right. Wait. Why is there 3 minutes of blackness on this video? Okay, can I do this clip report edit video? Can I cut it here in the editor? Probably. Okay, can I just cut it here? Trim and cut. Save. A shadow below the birds could help with pull targeting. Yeah, but shadows are... I'm too lazy to do the shadows, so it's going to be a crosshair. So it's a cross and dash arrow, right? Okay. How many lines of code do we have over here? Just a little less than 1,000. This is basically the client code, and on the server side we have less than 500 lines. And in total we have just 2,000 lines. Is that big project or is that small project? How much lines do you have so far, Nerdzel? You have twice less. All right. Well, you're probably thinking more, and I am just I'm just doing the spaghetti because why not? All right. So when I draw me over here, if I can dash, then we draw the model of the dashing assets dash arrow with self with me transform multiplied by... Wait, how did I do it there, by the way? Don't remember. Well, let's see. Hold on. And for the gull also, let's see. It's going to be similar. Classic question to flex on other programmers. Oh wait, you are doing it with Davey together? All right. Is it two of you or is there more people? Just the two of you? Can can poop. Yes, that's what we want. Can poop. And we draw the cross to the gull transform. Back. No. Translate. Self Miguel. Position XY extend by 0. 55. Okay, I will remember that, Davey. I will remember that. Better team, huh? Okay, there you go. Look at this cross at the... But this cross is wrong right now. It's not where we're shooting. Also, Ken Poop, it looks like Ken Poop is wrong. And this arrow is also a little wrong. This arrow is a little wrong. Okay, on the server. Message poop. Poop, fly and poops. Um, position velocity is 0. Okay, so it falls straight down the poop, and then like this cross is not supposed to be there, but I'm on the cooldown. Yeah, this arrow does disappear and then reappear. So, which is nice. Arrow needs to be higher now in the ground. That's what I'm doing right now. I think I did it. And then can poop is something that is not working apparently. Can poop. Can poop is never going to be false. You can poop, congratulations, but when I'm pooping, right? If self can poop and poop over here. I'm just going to say self can poop is false, right? I guess this is the missing part. Okay. Arrow and cross. And vertical poop. Pooping. Vertical pooping. Wait, hold on. I cannot poop. Why not? I cannot poop anymore. This arrow is also wrong. Hold on. I did everything incorrectly. You can poop. Congratulations. Where is this send? Over here. On the poop cooldown. Let me see again. Me arrow fix. Why can I not poop? Okay, the arrow is now better, right? Here you go. Do you like this arrow? And it appears again when you can dash again. But my birds can never poop. Can poop, true. And then it's becoming false. Oh wait, it's becoming false when I'm drawing it. This is wrong. If self can poop. No. And poop. And poop. Action No. Oop. Over here. Yeah, and self over here. This should be it. Fix. Never. Thing. Okay, now it's there. And then the cross reappears after 5 seconds. Yeah. There you go. The cross reappears when you can poop again. Plum. Plum. Okay, and we make music, and before that, this should be done now, this video. Plum, plum, plum. So we can just put it the LD page. Starting to look like a game. All right, there you go. Is the new no? Let's wait for this to be deployed, and then try testing it again. Okay, so now music, and then we have spare time to do whatever else we want. Not sure what is the priority now. Just more polish of things, but I'm also lazy, so I don't know. Yeah. Okay, it's done. Let's go. Let's test it. Wait. You need to refresh it. You need to make sure that it's the latest version. Sometimes. Alright. Movie man. I'm here. Alright. Anyone wants to challenge me? Plum. Oh, Wendell is here. Hi, Wendell. Oh, we have a lot of people. Oh shit! Wait, hold on. I thought I was dead, but no, but Wendell pushed me away from the edge. How's the crafty? It's rafty crab, not crafty rab. Yeah, this is how it's going. You can join the madness. The link is in the pinned comment. Wait, oh shit! I'm the winner. I don't know what happened. It was a little RNG, I think, there, but I did win. All right. A little kappa? Wait, what do you mean a little? Let me poop on you. Okay. Who is AFK? You are not supposed to be AFK. I will push you off if you are AFK, alright? Yeah, sometimes I just like teleport because someone is pushing me and it's not very obvious what is happening, I think. No. Ah shit! Ah shit! I don't like this. I don't like being here. Ah! I died! I just dashed into the water. Why did I do that? Alright. No, this is good. This is good. I like it. Alright. But then, what should we do? What is the suggestion? To improve it. I think so far, the biggest problem is like sometimes it's not obvious what is happening, right? Because I'm basically teleporting when doing the dash. But it's going to be hard to make it not a teleportation. I'll stop for now because I have to finish my game. Alright. No, fuck. Okay. Mario is pretty good at the game. Alright. Let's all focus Mario. Make sure Mario doesn't win this time, alright? Wait, hold on. Mario is always... Oh shit, hold on. Mario just waited for us to kill ourselves on this little island. Alright. I could create zones like some games. Just some square to declare. You move in that direction. Could create zones like some games. Just some square to declare you move in that direction. What does it mean? I almost got the Mario. Okay, I'm going to get them this time. Right now. Get wrecked. I said get wrecked. No. Get... Oh, this is... Oh shit, I almost killed better. I'm sorry. Oh my god. How am I dead? Literally, the only person who did the AFK is the winner. Alright. I mean, this is fun. Alright. It's fun. On the ground, draw a rectangle with distinct color. But it would say, once I'm done, I will teleport in place. Place. After that rectangle. I'm not sure what this means. What does it mean? On the ground, draw a rectangle with distinct color. The same once I'm done, I will teleport to place after that. Like, have a preview of where you're going to teleport? I think that's not the problem. The problem is when you're being pushed. Like, I don't want to draw the preview of where the people are going to be pushed, right? Hello there. Wait, what? So they bait me. All right. Okay, this is it. I do win now. Does teleporting make them move fast? I think it's just confusing because it's a lot of people. When it is a 1v1, it is pretty obvious what is happening. When it is 3 people, it is pretty obvious. It's like there is no problem with 1v1 or a 1v1v1. Rav can't be moved. Why not? I mean, no, they can. Look at this. Oh, you cannot move into the people. Yeah. We added the collisions, a little bit of the collisions. So, like, if you just don't dash but try to move into another person, you are going to be pushed away a little bit. But you can still go through them a little bit. It's not a hard collision. Hello, Pomo. Hello, Pomo. Yo, Pomo. You wanna join? There's a pinned comment. You do not? Alright. You're busy, alright. You just don't want to get wrecked. I get it, I get it. I wouldn't want to get wrecked if I were you either. I'm not sure what to add to this game, Pomo. If you or anyone. I think I just I don't know. I think what is the worst part of the game right now? The fact that the names are diagonal and stupid because I couldn't figure out how to make them horizontal. Or is this a feature, not a bug? I don't know. Teleport doesn't look good. Teleport. Yeah, I don't know. Probably the teleport. But how do I make it better? Sound effects are a little obnoxious even for you. Oh, they are perfect. Should have been simpler mechanics with the teleport. What do you mean simpler mechanics? I'm going to make music. What is it? What was it? I forget the name. BandLab. Hmm. What should the music be here? I don't even know. Virtual instrument. I kind of like that. That's what we do. Right, hold on. We create a region. Okay. So like Brainoid was teaching me, we need to make mysterious music. Wait, do we make mysterious music though if this is a battle royale? Mysterious music. Something mysterious. Mysterious scale. Here, the key. The G major, I think, is the mysterious one. Oh, smart view. G major scale. Mm -hmm. Okay. Okay, let's draw some random notes here. Not this one. Go to the 5. The 4 maybe. Oh. You think I can make something like that? No, I'm not. I don't. All I can do is do random notes. Let's do random notes. There you go. This. I don't know. Whatever. Something. Does this look random enough? Okay, and then you copy paste it to the second part, right? Okay. Okay. This is something. Let's try a different instrument though. I don't know. I don't know. But let's set another one. Negative bass. This one. Practice could be strong as ability music? Yeah. Exactly. Exactly. How bad is it right now? 0 out of 10? Okay. Set another track, which is going to be the drum kit. I don't know. This. Here's the bottom of the first track. It's not going to be there all the time, I think. I'm going to add another melody. Been muted, I mean. I think sometimes it's just going to be this. I'm going to try to make it a longer song. This first melody that I created is worse than this new one. Right? We just delete this. Wait, what? Ah. Never do this. This one should be different. Now. Oh, this one. Or male ah. This was an ah. This is nice. Alright, we'll leave it. We'll leave this one nice then. But I think there is a little bit of a problem with where these notes they are like overlapping. I don't want that. And then like sometimes we switch into the guitar back. I'm not sure if it fits, but it sounds fun. All right, let's try. Let's try. Okay, I just copy paste here, I think, right? Copy and paste. Copy paste, and then copy paste. Right? And then this one is going to be like here. And then we'll move this even later. Just do 4 of these for those, you know. No. This. Copy. Paste. Ah, shit. Why is it going down? Okay, there you go. 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 Then we'll do another one. All right. Okay, and then this one. Move it here. We copy, paste, paste, paste. Gonna be a masterpiece. Yeah, sure, for sure. And then we do both, right? And we do both, I think. 1, 2, 3, 4. Wait, can I? Is both the guitar and this thing? Oh, nice. Hello? I'm sorry. Ah, what is wrong with this? Like when they're both like this, doing it at the same time, is this okay? I have no idea. Okay, there you go. I have made a song that is 1 minute long now instead of 10 seconds. Like, right? Just easy as that. Well, Linux correct. Full key activation key V655. 100% working. Something is wrong with this voice. I make it a little quieter, I think. Same with this one. Did I double on the keys on accident or something? Okay, I don't know. Let's try exporting this. Project. Download. Mix down. Ooh, I just started the game. Well done. I just want to shit on people. Oh, okay, so you don't want me to even spawn you as a crab? You just want to play as a seagull all the time? The lunge attach. What is the lunge attach? Appearing around is nice. Alright. Game is nice. MP3. Did you check it out all by yourself? Have you not experienced being shed on by other people yet? We need to fix that. Alright. Everyone join. And make sure Pigorli gets what he needs. Projects, grabs, assets, music. Save. Cool man. Alright. Let's see. Pigorli, I'm coming for you. There you go, Pigorli. Nice. Got you. Oh, is Pigorli still alive? Wait, Pigorli win? No way. You got scammed yet again? Wait, how did I lose just now? By reading chat. Boom, doom, doom, boom, doom. I don't know. It might fit this music. I mean, we will try. I'm not sure. So much shit on the ground, lol. Yeah, shit makes the game more RNG. I think that's fine. Wait, why cannot I couldn't move for some reason for a second. I think you can not cannot start moving when you are standing still on the shit, I think. Ah shit, I lost. Pigorli, I'm coming for you. Okay. Pigorli is AFK now. We can get Pigorli out of this game. Get wrecked, Pigorli. What engine are you using for this game? I'm using my own custom game engine, the Gang. Yes. Don't use it, but here's the link so you can give me a star on the GitHub if you want. Alright. Let's put the music in this. It's Rust. You can see here. Assets. Okay, here you go. We're going to have music. Sound extension is MP3 and options looped is true, right? So this is a looped. I'm a simple man. I see rust, I star. um okay. So we when we start the game, I guess in the very beginning, we just start playing the music and that's it. We're just done with it. And then we figure out if we want a different. I'm not going to make a volume slider. I'm too lazy for that. I'm just going to do here assets music play, and that's it. That's all I'm going to do. Just play the music. Sheet lets you do broken stuff if utilized correctly. It is too loud. I'm going to make compared to the other parts, right? Actually, set volume. Assets, config, music, volume. There you go. Music, volume. Zero 5. All right. Let's try. Yeah, we see the loop. The music is looping very nicely, but I think with a 1 minute music compared to 10-second music, it's okay. I'm too lazy to fix that. I think it's kind of okay. The music. I don't think it's too bad. I mean, I literally did it in like 10 seconds or something, right? I think it's okay. Okay, let me take a quick bathroom break. Alright. He wants to get react to the music now. There is a bunch of cheating and this music happening at the same time. Going to be alright. I kind of these notifications that the new build is there are a little bit annoying. Edit the game. Or admins. Or analytics. Distribute metadata. Distribute. Build settings. Set notifications on contemplated build. I don't want that. Okay, now what? Everything is already in the game. Even the music is done. What should we do? I mean, I'm not sure what to do. Let me just work on each page here. Grab battle yell grabs. tags from there. Game title is going to be Crafty Crabs. Crab. I'm going to get my link to my game now. Wait, it is not even saved. This website. There you go. Can I now say here? Or no? Cannot do that yet. This website. This website. Doesn't even say. Okay. Crafty Crab. Ludum. A battle royale on a raft, and you are crabs. You are a crab. Until you lose, then you are a seagull. Saved. It says saved. See if it actually is saved now. Is the game out? I'm wondering if I should change anything here. I'm working on the page right now. The link is in the pinned comment. Oh, someone is playing right now. Someone is in the game. Let's shit on them. There you go. Jaden. I'm sorry, but you have to be destroyed. I'm sorry. GG. Easy game. How is everyone still alive? Alright. Okay, there you go. First blood. And then we all die. We can poop already? Yeah, we can. I think it's almost like I'm done with the game. I don't even know what to add. I mean, there is a lot of stuff that we can add, but also like the water, I think, for example, could use some work, but I'm not sure. Is the poop slippery? Yes. If Jaden poops, but he missed, alright. They missed. Alright. Okay, if you go on the poop, then you can control yourself. But it's hard to, okay, let me just go into the water and let me poop on these people. Yeah. Get tracked. Alright. Load them there. A game. When does this link is replaced with the actual link of the game? Tag horror. Okay, fine. We'll add the ludum dare tag later. Battle. No, not boss battle. Battle royale. Why is there no battle royale tag on itch? Literally the first battle royale game on itch, apparently. Funny. Yes, funny tag. Of course, our game is funny. Crabs. Literally the first game about crabs. Okay. Can I do as crab here? Page. Let's see. He's going to say run as crab. Run. Masterpiece tag. Okay, let's see. What should we add? A screenshot. Should add a screenshot. We should add link to this video. Front page of the LD. Let's see here. Should be should probably call a friend since this is multiplayer, right? And then we put the link to the YouTube that we did. Here. Then Dave. Wait, what? This website is so annoying. Where's my link? It's just destroyed. Classic Ludum. Save. My game. Oh. There's a link. So you cannot put a YouTube video here. Alright, fine. Can you upload an image though? Let's make a screenshot. A screenshot. I mean, I just take a screenshot from this video actually. I do want to make a better. Let's make a better one. Join the game. Make a good screenshot. Someone should be. Okay, is this good? But it's not bad. Okay, I think this should be good enough. Try. Where's my screenshot in the picture screenshots? Here. This is the last one. Okay, here's one screenshot and here's another screen. Is it saved? Who knows? Let's try. It is. Oh wait, it is saved. All right. Saved. Okay. A battle royale to enough. You are a crab until you lose. Then you are a seagull. Okay. Okay, done. Right? Anything else? Should I like? Okay, let's talk a little bit about the controls here. Fine. Okay. Controls. WSD. Music is so loud. Is it? WSD arrow keys. Move. Left. Click. Mouse. Aim. When crab. Mouse click is dash. When crab. Poop. When seagull. Alright. And that's it. Cover image is going to be just a screenshot, right? No, cover image is not going to be the screenshot. Hold on. Let's make an actual cover image. By changing the camera a little. 'Bit. 'Cause. 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 ' Okay, music volume 0.3. Fine. It's going to be this. It's almost twice as quiet as it was before. Better? Let's see, camera. 20. Distance. Right. Hold on, I need to do this. And then I need to do a screenshot. Make dash animation smoother. There is no animation, so it means that I need to create the animation, and I'm too lazy for that. Probably will make the game much better. So, that is true. But what if I just go and rest for the rest of the day? Imagine working for actual 48 hours. Let's do this, should be easy. What are we talking about? What do you mean? What do you mean this is easy? This game has been in development for like 1,000 years. And we make our game in. Actually, you know what? I'll just draw a new thing as my stuff. All right, let's draw a crab. Draw a crab from scratch. Draw a crab from scratch. Okay. And then we draw like the blue stuff behind. That's not the right color. Let's do the color. Then we draw a little bit of text. It's going to be rafty crab. And also, by the way, should probably draw a raft itself here. The color of the raft again? I don't know. Like this. Frozen Doze. Are you done with your game? Oh wait, are you even doing LD? I don't think I have even seen you streaming. Yo, what's up? I'm just working on my page of my game right now. But if you want, since we got traded, we can try playing it again. Hello and bye. Sure. Okay. I will not spoil much then. As you can see, we have crabs though. Yeah, let me just... I'm just making the title here. Okay, what color should I use? Crabs. Color should I use? 10 push-ups. Okay, fine. Hold on. Hold on. Rafty. Done. Rafty. Rafty. Rafty Crab is the name of the game. Okay, is this a good? I don't know if this is good. I have no idea. This probably is not very good. How do I make it better? Rafty Crab. Rafty Crab. Let's do this. Because why not? Okay, and then we'll make it a screenshot. And we make another one. Bottom. Just black. For the background. Okay, there we go. Now we can do a screenshot. This is going to be our cover image. Ah, shit. Do that. Okay. Have to grab. Okay. Okay. And then load cover image. Here's the last screenshot. Rafty crab. There you go. I mean, it's not too bad as a cover image, I think. Save. Gameplay video or trailer. We actually had that. Games, yeah, this video. I'm not sure. Where is the trailer even shown? This is a small one. Okay, fine, whatever. Too lazy for a better video. Then we update the this here cover image. Going to be the same screenshot. Okay. We have everything. Okay. Submit. I have read and understood the rules. Opted out. Understand. Worked alone. Created all the code. Created everything. I included source code, and this is compo. Do I save and publish? I mean, I can still change the game, right? Publish. Whatever. Rafty Crab, by the way, over here. We have the link now. Which means that we can go here and do. Oh, by the way, the game is private on the itch yet, so let's make it public. Let's make play rafty. Description enable tag ludum there. Link to the ludum there page. Save, and then we take this description and we put this description. This description. This is it. Roles. This is a list. Oh. Hello? What is this editor? Unordered list. Wait, this button doesn't work literally. Okay, fine, whatever. What is this editor? Can I just do markdown? Skill issues. Probably. Whatever. It looks like a text. Okay. Here we go. Let's do it one more time. I think I'm going to be done here. Because I am not sure what to do. Here you go for all the raiders that have joined and still didn't leave. We have a multiplayer game. You join here, you type your name, you press enter, and then you go full screen and you shit on other people while they're fighting. And then it's going to be a new round. And you're going to be fighting other crabs. The problem that I'm used to make the music, it was BandLab website. Alright. Big Orly, I'm going for you. Okay. I see Big Orly is lagging a little bit, but I think it's not. I think it's okay. I mean, yes, people are laggy, but that's fine because it's like from the other part of the world. Poop gets cut when part of the platform is removed with a shader. Yes, exactly. So I turned this raft into a texture where every pixel is present if the raft is there, and transparent pixel if the raft is not there. And then I'm sampling this texture when I'm rendering the poop itself, and use it as a mask. Better was scared of me, decided to just jump into the water. Get wrecked. Okay, well, Good job. Good job, me. Alright. I think I'm at this point going to consider this game finished. Even although... Yeah, 8 hours of streaming. And then we did 8 hours yesterday. 16 hours to make this game easy, right? How many games have already been submitted? A lot of games have already been submitted. Can I see the number of games here? A lot of people have already submitted their game. There you go, Ref to Crab. Yesterday must have been more like 12 hours. Yeah. I mean, I could do more hours today. I'm just not sure what to do. And yeah, there are like a lot of small things, but I'm too lazy. Also. So, we'll see. Maybe I do some work off stream later today. Let's trade Adam. Yes. Oh. You guys tomorrow. Do we play games tomorrow or do we do something else? Because the jam is for one more day, right? I don't know what I do tomorrow. Maybe I don't stream tomorrow, but anyway, it's either tomorrow or the next day we're going to start playing the games from this jam and rating them. So until next time, bye-bye.
This, and then this.